Let it hit 'em.
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes.
Let it hit 'em. Let it hit him.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I'm going to turn into dust. Every time that I die in this video game, because it's Elden Ring, and that's what happens to you. Hi! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your time, your night, your day, your time, your day, your night, your time. And if you're not, well then cry. I think it's good if you cry about it. I think it's good if you have a little bit of a sob. Might help with your whole situation there. Hello, my name is Crudberry. I'm a variety streamer and I do a lot of different things. I'm going to fucking play Elden Ring today because it's late and I spent the whole day doing other things. I slept until 6 and then we went after 6 to go and get some computer parts for Eddie because Eddie's computer was like 100 degrees Celsius and it was very important for us to make sure that that didn't keep happening. So hello, here we are. I would have been streaming Kirby today, but I'm not caffeinated yet, and it's already about midnight at my time. And I know that this is like still sort of okay time for Crud stream to start because I used to live in New Mexico, but I digress. We're doing Elden Ring. It's just a thing that's slow and comforting and chill, and I don't have to worry about it. So, ha-ba-ba-ba, ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hello? Why is Discord not picking up my microphone? Okay, hang on. Let's go over here. Baba. Uh-huh. Well, that's what I thought. Discord. Hey. Discord. What is happening, dog? There? There. All right. Literally, chat, I don't know. I literally don't know. I started up Elden Ring, and I Gorp. I started up Elden Ring, and my stupid fucking OBS was like, oh hey. What if Twitch wasn't connected? And when I say connected, by the way, just so you know, I don't mean connected to the internet, right? I'm not saying that it wasn't able to stream. I'm saying that my Twitch account was not linked to the actual, like, thingy. And what that means is just fucking, I don't know, dude. It just wasn't working. I don't know why it wasn't working, and I spent a while trying to get it to work. There's hands over here. You guys like hands? You guys want to throw hands? Come here. That's not the right spell. Why is that spell on? Why would that spell be on? Fucking get over here. Dumbass hands. I'm gonna take the Gorp away. y'all are too Gorp happy. And it's specifically 2 of you are Gorping more than everyone else. But yeah, y'all, I literally cannot tell you why it was the case. But fucking, it took so long for me to get my Twitch account to understand that it should be connected to OBS, or rather to get OBS to understand it should be connected to Twitch. I don't know where the problem was, but Eddie had the same problem. For them, it was really easy to solve. It was just like, oh, let me just put in my stream key 1-2 step, right? But no, not for me. I put in my stream key, and I took out my stream key, and I put it back in, and I tried reconnecting automatically 5 times, and it didn't work, so I did the stream key thing again. So I turned off OBS, so I turned on OBS to see if it restarted and had things working, and it wasn't. And this, like, went on for 30 minutes of me, like, losing my mind. You know those times when I start stream, and I'm a little angry because I had a fucking troubleshooting thing to do, and it made no goddamn sense, and then it just randomly solves itself, and I don't get to know why it happened or how to prevent it in the future. You know those times? This is one of those times. It randomly solved itself. It simply connected. Literally, just I was like, what do I do, Eddie? What do I do? And Eddie came upstairs to look, and then it just connected. It just did it. And there's no
toes. 3 rounded toes.
There is no easier way for me to figure out, or no, there was no easier way rather, to make me angry than to just give me like a fucking tech issue and then just have it be nothing. Just like, oh, oops, was I not working? Here, let me work the 10th time you try. Oh, certainly nothing wrong here. I can't stand it. It makes me want to scrim. I do a yell, maybe. And yeah, that's where we are. So, Elden Ring 1, because is that man on fire? That's amazing. I throw rock at you. Rock! 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 Beautiful. Ah! What? What do you mean that happens? What the fuck? What? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Are you done following me? Okay, you're done. No, stop coming this way. That's right. Back up. Back up. You fucked around? I did no such thing. I threw some rocks at a fire guy. Oh. That's a summoning pool. Why is it always suffering? That's a summoning pool is what that is. You just throw more rocks. Well, hi. Welcome to my second Elden Ring character. Her name is Robin. Their name? Non-binary? I don't know. But we started with the female base. I am a caster. A bit of a battle mage. I use primarily magic, and if push comes to shove and things get too close, I've got these claws that I got at fucking Stormwind or whatever the hell it's called. And it's a pretty good time. The claws do good bleed buildup, and they're a dex weapon, which I'm using the beast staff, and it scales with strength. And dex, is that right? It does not scale with dex. Scales with intelligence and strength. Okay, but this scales with strength and dex. So I put a few levels into strength to level that up, and of course there's intelligence as well. All of my things could use a little bit more beefing. Like I would like to have more dex and more intel. and more vigor, and plenty more endurance. But, you know, it's not bad for a build that I just kind of fucked around with. So, like, at the beginning of this, at the start of Robin, this was my friendship build, where, like, I had already beaten Elden Ring, and my friends who were starting it when it went on sale the first time were like, I want to beat Elden Ring. And I was like, oh, sweet. So, like, you know, like, I played a lot with Slush, and I could play with Slush again. I played some with, like, a second character that Eddie made. Recently, I've been playing with Eddie and Tiny. It's that kind of thing. So I haven't done a lot of the map. A lot of what we've uncovered has just been moving straight forward, and I've been going back and finding all the sites of grace and doing all the shit. Like, this is gonna look pretty complete until you realize, what's that? What's that, DJ? Oh, are you unable to go below ground? Yes, I have not once gone into a giant elevator. It simply hasn't happened. Also, there's a bunch of shit like this that's not explored, doesn't have a name. This is not explored, this is not explored. Fucking... I've been finding all the caves that I can. I bet there's still some caves here. Yeah, look at this. That's a thing I can do, probably. That's a thing I can do for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit, especially in Caelid, that I just have not looked at. So we're gonna do that today. I'm just gonna start filling out more shit. I only just now found Garank, the Beast Clergyman. Just so you know, by the way, I have joined a bit of an online group. Not like a personal group necessarily for summons and all that, but for messages, yes. And the group is called Furry. You know, you go into your, like... You go in here and you set a password on the right side of the screen to get specific messages from specific people who are in a group. And the group that I chose was Furry. Now, they're not here now. I guess those people aren't online. But, you know, I wanted to get all the funny words and things that people had to say. Excuse me, about certain characters in this game. Something I ran into, it will tell you when you're getting a message from your group. So, for example, this is not one of them, because it does not have a circle of thorns and a raised shine. Could this be a lover? Therefore, time for comfort. Yeah, funny that. This guy is not even in the Furry group. He's just a completely random Elden Ring player from the server that I'm on. What's this one say? Oh lover, ah, bliss. Yep. That guy's not a furry either, doesn't have the circle. What does this one say? That's just Garank. No, this one. Stomach ahead, therefore time for depths. Chat, that guy's not a furry. What's going on? Why is the furry group not the one giving me these messages? When I was around Blythe, all the messages like, oh, time for gulp cock or whatever, that was all from the furry group. These are just fucking people. These are just random people from America.
Three fingers you. Damn,
now that's a way to be. Read message. Try comfort. Alright, that's cute. Yeah, I would comfort him. But yeah, this message right here though, this sends me. I didn't even know this would be here. This person wants to get vored. That just threw me for a loop. I'm so used to the furries being the ones that are horny. And it's just Elden Ring players in general. They're just monster fuckers. Which, I mean, this guy has a torch coming out of his sheath, so I guess I really shouldn't be that surprised. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You're not gonna rate it? alright, fine. Alright, fine. Why not? Why not? Huh? Stomach ahead, time for depths? Yeah, sure, go to his predscape. Good job. I also have not taken care of this little problem. I'm thinking maybe I can just walk around that. Because I've tried casting my cool spells at him, and I can get through every last drop of magic that I have, which is a lot of magic, by the by. And he just doesn't want to, die. Don't need to worry about him for a while. That's kind of what I figured. Also, where does this go? Hello? Thank you for your follow. Wait, Shaz, hi. Thank you for your follow. Is there anything back here? I do not recall from my first playthrough with Drippy Afterglow. Stamps? Huh. Elben Rim. That's so true. I'm saying this every day of my life. There is something around there, yes. I'll go around you. And it'll take a while. Got him. I don't know. Didn't expect down. Oh. What? No, that's a lie. Is that a lie? Wait. Huh. High spot. Ah, tree. Okay. Ah, tree. Roy. This is brand new to me. Wait. This pattern. But how did this get here? This is from Faramazula. What the fuck? Secret snacks? I don't know if that's true. Did this like fall from the sky? What the fuck are we looking at right now? I mean, I guess it doesn't look like it didn't fall from the sky. Well, my interest is piqued. Piqued, I say. I believe I'll have a look. Oh! A sanctuary stone. Found near the remains of fallen ruins. Interesting, Elden Ring. You've given me lore and I enjoy it. Well, that's gonna kill me. There's enemies down there? Wait. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fuck lore. I want a cool sword I'll never use. My question is, so Farah Missoula's in the past. Can I, like, think real hard? Can I put on my thinking cap and figure out how to navigate this place by remembering how to navigate Farah Missoula? This reminds me kind of the zone just before you fight Garank, which makes sense because of all the Garank that's right up there. The real Elden Ring starts here. Are you ready? I don't know if I am. Alright, so dropping down here will get me to fuck all. Except for that... Is there not like an Ebelabor? I thought perhaps there should be an Ebelabor nearby. That's probably another sanctuary stone. Necessary item ahead? Well, it has 69 appraisal, so I can't say anything about that. Thanks. I believe I see what's going on here. They want me to drop down to that one and then maybe drop down consecutively? Uh-oh. 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 Alright, horsey. Now, I know you hate areas like this, but just jump! Okay, it's fine. Thank you. No, my horse can't make that jump. That's a jump my horse can't make. That message is also what people write next to me. Oh, tower ahead? I see. What about tower? And then it looks up higher at the top and they're like, ah, ahead. Alright. I bet this is my ticket down, because there looks like there's some staggered platforms here. And I feel staggeringly attractive for finding them. But that looks like it'll kill me. That there? That looks like it'll kill me. Oh, this is recent items. I keep forgetting they added that. I have one rainbow stone. Oh shit? No fooling? Huh. You guys? Elden Ring! Alright. So that's an enemy. Yep. Yeah, I know. Throw rock no jutsu. Yeah, go ahead and... Uh-oh! Alright, okay. That's fine. I'm fine with this. Oh, Jesus! Oofy doofers. Nice. I don't know what those are used for, but it's cool that they're here. Soft cotton? Well, that would have been useful beforehand, wouldn't it? Bat's caribou clap. Huh? Okay. Throw rock no jutsu never fails. Okay then. That's not what I meant to do, silly. Just give it, just a little, ooh! Okay. Oh! No! I jumped too far. I was trying to land on that and it didn't let me. Oh no. Game over? That's not how this game works. Would you like to restart? Listen, you. That's weird. I could swear. So since OBS did the weird thing, I'm like missing something. There's like a part of my OBS that's supposed to be showing me like, you know, stats about chat and all that kind of thing. Is it in docs? Twitch stats, there it is. Yeah. Let's just grab that and put it in here. Hooray! Okay, cool. I guess we'll just go back there. This is not at all what I intended to be doing right now, but like, fuck it, right? Why not? Throw rock no jutsu. Thanks, bud. 1312? This motherfucker gave me 1312. Huh. It's kind of ironic that he's out here protecting the land of, like, the death cops, but sure, why not? Kaled ACAB. Don't call Garank a cop. That's true. That's belittling of what he does. But listen, don't worry about it, because we can fix Garank. You know what I mean? Let there be safety. I can't find that tree root again. Well, see, now I'm seeing that clearly all of this is from Farah Missoula as well. But, like, that makes sense. I thought that Garank would have just brought some things with him. But no, this entire area. Did this whole section of land not exist on the ground? It just fell into Kaled, and then they built a bridge to it. Oh, that made my whole clench. That made my entire clench. Oh shit, I forgot I have a potion. It's time to drink that. Ugh. Delicious potion. Okay. Please. Please. Where did those roots go? Weren't they right around here? Wait. There we go. There's the roots. Okay, I see. Huh. I guess I just didn't see these messages this time, but that's fine. Let's go. Woo! And, woohoo! And after that, woohoo! Okay. Meow 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 meow. That looks like that would still kill me. That looks like it still kill. Why does it still kill? Why can't it kill not? Killn't. Oh, chunky. I jump, I land. Nothing a little tang won't fix. What if I did this? What if I did that to your entire body? Can you imagine? Thank you for shouting out Tang, Yinfang. Grow, rock, no, jutsu. Oh, these come back. That's good to know. Yintang. Oh, my weed. Oh, I'm sorry, horse. Okay. Surely there's not more down there, right? Liar ahead? Liar ahead? Well done. Thanks. Wait, does that mean that guy's the liar? Oh man. I did a bad job. It's Kip. Yinfang, attack. Thank you. Whoa, look at these horny little columns. Oh, this guy broke in half. That's really unfortunate for you. But there was something in your maw. Whoa. It's a Singedea. A cicada. First off, victory. Behold armament. Seek incantation? Could this be dog? Most likely.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Deej, hi! What's up, SK? What is this? Oh, I can use it. Strength required 10. It doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Critical 100? Oh, no, that's normal. Yep, it's got kind of shit scaling too. It's a dagger. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. It's so much more than just a dagger. You read the description. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright. Short sword. Whoa, that looks really cool. Short sword given to high-ranking clergymen of Faramazula. Raises potency of bestial incantations. Oh. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. Skill is quick step. Okay, yeah. Alright. Well, that would be really cool as a secondary weapon for Drippy Afterglow, because he's got a lot of incantations going on. Can you get off of me? Fingers, yeah? Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Alright. Boosts physical damage negation. Huh. Wrought iron talisman depicting an ancient dragon. I know who that is. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Can't wait for the next DLC when we get to the toes. I don't know if I'm ready for the 3 Chaos toes. That might be a bit of an issue. It's a Souls game. There's plenty of toes in it already. That is true. Kip! Kip? Sorry, I'm singling you out because you're talking about toes. Check Fortnite.
Notice the toes.
4.
Rounded toes.
The fucking new Meowscle skin that's based off of some, like, cat-themed Marvel superhero. I forget who. They're not important to me. For some goddamn reason,
Notice the toes.
there is a
Tiny,
minimum
rounded
amount...
toes.
Sabretooth. Yeah! There's a minimal amount of detail on the entire Meowscle Sabretooth until you get to the feet, and then they are insanely detailed with a lot of baked-in texture and lighting, and it's like sculpted like very lovingly, and they chose incredibly specific placements for all of the paw pads. Like, it's insane, chat, and I don't know of any explanation besides the one that we're all thinking. I think it just really happened. They were just like, let's make a meme Fortnite skin. And they were like, hey, Chris, can you do it? And Chris was like, I've been waiting my entire fucking life to sculpt this man's toes. That's a comic holdover? I'm sorry, are you telling me that Sabretooth the Marvel hero has crazy sculpted toes? Nah. From the look of it, I mean, maybe this is just the toy. Let me find... No, it looks like he's got, like, boots on. I don't know about that. I hope they came. We can only hope. Okay, but then he's got, like, boots that are just, like foot sleeves in one version, and then he's got crazy sculpted toes, but like not usually. And for a Fortnite version, you know how they love just making everything more simple, which is why I assumed they were putting Meowscles on his face, and so they didn't have to make his face like a scary, like mid-TF monster. I was like, oh yeah, just put the funny Catman on there. That's fun. But it's nuts. It's like literally insane. I first saw the skin on the stream we did with Tibby and Vince yesterday, and whoa. Telegram. They were testing the waters with Paradise Meowscles, and then they went ham. It feels that way. Kickback, no sweat. I disagree. I think there's a lot of sweat on there. Okay. We can have detailed, muscular Meowscles feet, but not Polar with his tits out. I'm sorry you can't have Polar with his tits out. I wish for this as much as the next guy. Who would be you, probably. So this is the... Or this is the tower? Wait. What am I facing right now? I'm facing the tower. So what the fuck is... What is that? Huh. And then there's another tower right over here. And another... What is that right over here? Huh. Wait a minute. There's a tower, and then there's a what is that? Huh. Elden Ring, are you being consistent right now? Ooh. Bananas, there it is! Another tower! Another what is that? Tail raid? Oh, I'll raid your fucking tail. Don't you even worry about it, buddy. How you doing? How's the vibe? Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. That's a lot of numbers. Hey, welcome in everybody. I'm Crudberry. I'm doing a whole bunch of different shit right now, but Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I love it. I love Elden Ring. I'm having a great time. Let's go here maybe. Is there stuff over here I can get? What's this? I want to know what this is. I want to go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Fort Height. Okay, hit the second tower. Holy shit. Have you kissed Blythe yet? I've kissed him once, and he was like, "Oh, Tarnished, you taste wonderful. If only I could taste the rest of you." And then EG showed up, and he was like, you should, like, kill Radon. And we had to cut our moment short. But it was really cool. It's great that they put that in the game. I love all these updates. When do I get my moment with Blythe? Oh, their baby. I'll let you have a moment with Blythe. I can learn to share. Oh, these guys are baby. Uh-huh. Like, that was a lot of poise damage, but what about real damage, huh? That's what I thought. Oh, I'm sorry. Was there still one of you? Golden seed. I bet I'm ready to come now. I mean, level up. Everyone go follow Nan. How was your stream, bud? What the... Alright. Fort Height. Do you really want to die that bad? Hello, Syndicate, and have a good lurk, Syndicate. Highly recommended? Hell yeah. But that's no surprise. I know y'all love Warhammer. Oh my god, all the sniffies. All my sniffles. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All my sniffles. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Man, I know I should have done this a long time ago, but this is just kind of sad now. Yeah, bud? She's right behind me, isn't she? No, absolutely not. She's right behind me, isn't she? This time I am, yeah. All my sniffers. Yeah. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Cool. Fortnite. Fuck off! It's a furry though, so I have to upvote it because I love it. Okay, let's see. Gulpies. And what's up here? But yes, hello Remiel Guao Guao and Felix and Syndicate and Yinfeng and Kip and so many. Wait, I gotta mouse up. SK and Bananas and Buster and it's Syndicate sniffing again. EG ships you two. I wish. I do wish for this. I mean, I'm sure you guys can assume this, but like, I do not usually allow like emote spam, but all of these sniffs it's really cute to look at. It's like an army. Oh, it's the oh. Really? It's here? What? Wait a minute. Grand Lift of Dectus. What did I get last time? Halig Tree. Grand Lift of Rolled. Huh. Dectus and Dectus. Oh, I guess I can do that now. Rolled Medallion. Oh, but this is the first one and this is the secret one. Okay. Said to tremble when close to Deathroot. Huh. The murky violet iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more death. God, I wish I was death so Garant could fucking digest the fuck out of me. Message of praise? Thank you. Chat, I just got Reddit karma for that thing I just said. That feels good. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my rats. Spiritual upvotes. Yeah. I was really hoping that this place would have a little more going for it. Seek stomach? Okay, well that one's a furry. Offer seed? That one's not a furry! Elden Ring, y'all are all freaks, I'm about it! Alright, but like... Seek stomach, huh? That's quite a jaw. That's a very effective jaw. Oof. And they were hungry. Poor thing. I am always seeking stomach. I always seek stomach. Uh-huh. Great. All of my fellas, each of my guys, all of my fellas, each of my guys, each of my guys. It's insane that this is Caelid. Like, I'm in the first area of the game, and you can look over there and kinda see that something's not right. Like, it looks like there's something weird growing on the trees. But you would never, in a million years, have guessed that that shit looked like this. Every instance of my individuals. Exactly. Yeah, like this. This is exactly where Fort Height was looking. And like... Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Kaz. What a cool belly to have on my screen right now. Oh. Sorry, I'm drinking my belly likers potion. Ooh. Now anyone that I speak to directly will become infatuated with my tumbo. It's pretty nice. Caelid is a county-sized instance of, damn, you live like this? Yeah. Very real. Real and true. How much damage does this do? Not enough. Would prefer it to do more damage to that. That's what I'm seeing? That tower is that far away? Dude, this game is crazy. Elden Ring is bonkers huge? Yeah, dude. This is just like an entire countryside that you don't want to walk through with your mouth open. It fucking sucks. Yo, new grace. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme all of it. Yummy toxic spores. Flasks. Add charge to flask. The spicy spores. It's... Okay, so real talk, if Caleb was just afflicted by like a hot Louisiana spice, I would not be this upset with it. Definitely not a vibe though, from the look of all the rot. It certainly seems ungood. The vibes are rancid. The vibes are indeed rancid. I like to make it a point to never allow rancid vibes. Watch for birds? I'm sure there's no birds. I mean, look at the trees. If there were a bird around here, I bet well, there just wouldn't be a bird around here. Kaled Waypoint Ruins. Alright. You think we can bring scented candles and cure it? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I do not think there is anything I can do to get rid of vibes this bad. Oh, there you go. That's the real distance. What if you died, though? Cool. Likely prawn. Well, that's not my favorite. What's the point of being in here? You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, are those babies? Oh. What's the point of being in here? 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 Hey, 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 let me figure this shit out. Hey, 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 I just want to know what it's about. Fuck. Shit. Gotcha. Man, that's gross. Uh-huh. No, tell me all about it. And you? How was your day? Did Mrs. Whitney treat you right? Oh, you got a gold star? I'm very proud of you. The point is suffering? Yeah, I'm not getting much of a different vibe from that. Here? Oh, what door? What's your build? I'm new to Elden Ring and need recommendations. Oh, listen, I am not the guy to look for recommendations from. The one thing I can recommend, a dex weapon that does bleed. That's what this is. I found it in Stormvale Castle. That's all I got. Magic has been pretty rough to level up so far. You have to really like commit to it super duper hard, and then it starts working out for you. I know I'm supposed to switch staves, but I like the staff I have because it scales with strength as well, and I need a little bit of strength to wield these right. But yeah, outside of that, like, dex weapon with bleed magic, that's what I beat the game with my first time, but I was horribly unoptimized. And like, everybody has a better bleed weapon than me. I can still win fights, because people who depend on their good bleed weapons are probably not super great at the game. But, people with a gimmick do tend to win. So that's the big thing. If you want to win PvP fights, which if you're playing with friends, you are going to have to win those eventually. Or at least, like, get into them and try to win. You're gonna want just something that kills. And making people bleed definitely kills. Outside of that, no idea. But that's also like, I don't know, if you go to Reddit, they'll say something like, if you're not using bleed, you're some kind of dumb pleb who doesn't know what they're doing. Which is like, alright, thank you, Reddit. But also, I guess I can't say you're wrong. Dex and Faith sounds about right. I had Dex and Faith for my first build, but this one's Intelligence. Faith is very, like spooge. I can't think of a word. Jail cave. Cool. A holy duelist. I assume Dex, what's it, Faith? Yeah, depending on... So if you're doing, like, holy, like, Erd tree magic, yes, that will be Faith. Which is cool. That kind of magic is really neat, and it's difficult to combat in some areas. There's a lot of explosions to be had with that, and if somebody, like, raided you right here, then you could back up and just use a fucking BWAM! And it'd be great. I guess I also have something like that with Intelligence. I can do this. But that's kind of like a backup off of me kind of thing, and not great for engaging. A treasure chest? I bet this is not going to be a trap. Oh. Oh. Well, alright then. Tummy jail? I see. I see your wicked ways. I like to think of it as, find a somber weapon you like, make a build around that, fill in the gaps with infused weapons. I don't hate that. Bleed fun? Yeah. See, Leggy gets it. If you want to know how to build an Elden Ring, ask Leggy. Leggy gets it. I have a lot of flasks, so should I give myself one more? So now I'm even. That's pretty good. The intelligence Kamehameha. Dude, that shit is insane. What's going on in here? Rat ahead? Is that really what killed all of you? Liar ahead? I mean, you didn't need a whole message for that. You gonna attack me, buddy? Or are we cool? Horse ahead. No, I don't think that's true. Liar ahead. I mean, again, I can just check myself. There you go. Hey. No. Alright, fine. You've wrought this. Dog ahead. What the fuck? This is cool. Oh. Very foreboding that one of the jail cells is just open. Something incredible ahead. That's what they all say. Praise the message, and then try keep moving. I mean, it's quite apparent that this is not the way to get out of here. That one rat killed so many people. Listen, I have that's obviously not one. Like, God damn it. I've spent enough time around Eddie to know. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah. I'm glad that everybody agrees that there's edging going on. Try gesturing? Mimicry? Wait, really? Wait. Sorry, one second. I need to... I'm looking for my gestures. Sorry, I'll get you out of there in 1 second, sir. I just need to know where my gestures are. Sir, please. You're making this hard on both of us. Alright? I'm trying to help. But I can't help if you're not going to... Oh my god. Do I not have it? It looks like I don't have the right gesture. Alright, sir, I'll be right back as soon as I learn how to put my arms up in agony. Bro needs to let go. Oh my god. Anyway. Fortnite. That's not what Fortnite is. Is America. Be wary of right? Oh. Okay. Try jump attack. Oh. Okay. People in Elden Ring are actually, like, super useful. It's quite nice. Goblin got fucking yeeted. Pretty sure there's actual rock throwing spells later. I mean, this is a rock throwing spell. It's just, it's not a big rock. Man, I want to go home and then edge. What the fuck? Why do skeletons keep exploding around me? Be wary of left. In short, did not expect pear. Okay. I'm looking up like gamers tend to not do. Wait, why am I being careful? Come fight me. Dipshits. Don't give up, skeleton. Skeleton. Hi, what's Elden Ring? It's a pretty good game. It's about being old and circular. Big rat. Big rat die. Turtleneck meat. The fuck is a turtle? So far I've seen rats, eagles, bats, and a lot of dogs. Oh no. Hang on. Let me wait. I don't have flame cleanse me. I could just like there's probably something in here, right? Poison stone, no. Poison grease. Come on, poison. Boluses. Oh, I don't think I can make that. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, like I was saying, anyway? Yeah, so like, anyway. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Not bad. We doing work. Lever ahead. We love levers. And pea-hats. Pull the lever. Oh. Oh. Can I unpull that? That's probably fine. I mean, after all, the last time I hit someone who was on fire, they turned out okay, right? Yeah, see, he's fine. Uh, um, somewhat problematic? Yeah. Uh-huh. No wonder these guys are in jail. Which one of the Star Fox crew can get through Elden Ring quickest? I'm gonna say Slippy. Actually, no. I want to say Slippy. I think Slippy's the best at it. I think Falco just gunned through everything without thinking. Falco built to be able to like one-shot laser all the bosses. So like he's not even having fun with the game. He thinks it's too easy. And Slippy's like, well, yeah, if you build like that, it's gonna be easy. Both you and your Mimic tier are using that attack. And Falco's like, yeah, but the game gave me that attack to use, so obviously it wants me to be easy. And Slippy's like, what about all the fun and engagement of doing things a different way that's more challenging? And then they have like a really long argument, and Fox is just like, I fucking hate it here. Alright, so, hello, sir. Pretty simple. Dude, incredibly simple. Simpler than Jethro. Falco's the kind of guy who tries to nut quickest so he can be first. Hi, Lunar. I love you, bud. You're a silly little salmon. Hey, thanks for shouting out Lunar Buo. Lunar's a big old friend of mine. Like, we are friends in a big way, and he's larger than I am. Wait, that did no damage. That was it? I mean, I know I had my buff on and everything, but, like, for real? I bite? God, please. I am eating my paycheck. Oh, earning my paycheck. I was like, you're not... Don't swallow that, Infang. Why? Stop exploding, skeleton! Don't give up. Earning your paycheck by eating it? No, you earn your paycheck by eating me. Let's get something straight here. Sorry, gay. Let me be queer. That's really cute. I like that. Is that so? Yeah. Listen, I am happy to pay for something so beautiful. I know when I am being gooded and or serviced. Oh, you're just gonna blow up immediately. Bro didn't even do the animation. Okay, that's good to know. Some of them just blow up immediately. What if I did this as a funny gag? Yeah, it didn't work out. Oh, hey! Yeah, bud? Blowing yourself up in the jail cave just to feel something. Yeah, I really, like... I just freed all of these guys from jail. And, like, unilaterally, the only thing any singular one of them can think of is blowing up. Yeah, great. Oh, yeah? Skeleton. Right. So, okay, so we're here. What's the hourly wage? I've been needing a full-time job. Full-time? I mean, I guess you'd spend a lot of time being full. Listen. The only positions we're currently taking are bottom, and I'm not allowed to hire from Twitch. Stone sword key. Oh, well then this was worth it. What? Wakiza's it's a fucking katana. But I'm a good bottom? I'm sure you are. Short katana? Is a short katana really a katana in the grand scheme of things? Hole? Hole discovered? Bottom? Although this is more like anal vor, I guess. Geronimo Stilton. Katana just means sword. Oh! I have been bested in the marketplace of ideas. Frenzied duelist. Oh, that's not good. Wait, you're hot. Hang on. Bro. Brother, let's truce. You're built like an oak tree. Can we talk about this? Woo! Oh, I feel something. Elden Ring boss dating sim? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's go dual claws. You got some spice to you. Ooh, that kick! Look at his moveset. This is awesome. He knows how to hit me with his balls. He's gonna make me heal. You were great though. Loved it. Wow. What a guy. Armament ahead? Ahead. Yeah, well, I would have guessed. Limgrave? Hold the fucking phone. Huh. Dude, all those silly men had to do was walk down a hole, and they could have been doused by the rain. Or by that guy's piss. Where do we go now? Silly men. Hi, Alec. That was a really cool dungeon. I actively enjoyed that. Like, for real, that was just great. What about this building here? Can I go there? There's a jumping exploit to get to the spot skipping the dungeon. That doesn't surprise me. It looks really low to the ground, TBH. I would even go out on a limb and say it's probably not patched. Like, it might be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But I don't know. That's the kind of thing that I think is really special for a community. And if I were working on Elden Ring, I wouldn't want to patch it. So I'm hoping that they didn't. Because, like, knowing that you skipped a dungeon, you're still going to go back and do that dungeon. Dungeons are cool. Oh, I got the hiccups. Ah! What the scallop? Excuse me, sir. Could I be let in, please? Sir, it appears there's a rain of arrows dropping from the sky. Alec, if you keep pointing out my arms, you. Oh, you have no idea how hard I'm gonna fuck you right now. You get over here. He's like, huh? What if I fire an arrow? Shit, it didn't work. Bro, you are not involved? Bro is not involved? Get out of my replies. Fuck off! Radon soldier helm. Does not surprise me that these are Radon soldiers. Yeah, come here. The arm tree. Are you talking to the enemy or Alec? Waka. As far as fucking goes, I'm talking to the enemy, cause Alec understands. I get the feeling that, well, I say I get the feeling. I get the feeling from the explicit messaging that I have been told, that certain people in my friend groups do not bottom. You guarding the ladder? Shame that. Father. First off, beast. Yeah, I see him. Oh hey, this guy's got my build. Let's see what he did. Oh fuck, he's gone. That'll do. Stop pointing out my arms. I'm gonna, ooh, I'm gonna cry. Come on. Ban alligator. Okay, so he wants me to go down there, but if I go down there, I get my asshole blasted by what I can only describe as this fucking guy. What a look, though. Honestly, you show up to the club dressed like this, and we can talk. I want to know your fucking story. Your arms are so distinctive. What does that mean? Alright. How about I just grab this? Hi! No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Uh-huh. Next. That was kind of funny. Oh, no you don't. I know what you're trying to do. Holy fuck, you guys are pushers. Hiya! 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 Bye 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 goodbye goodbye. I'm over here now. Goodbye. Goodbye. I open treasure chest. I take. Goodbye. 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 That's it. I'm powering up. Shit! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No 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 no. That's not how this goes. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Why are you like that? Be better, be different, please. Come on. Yeah! What? How did you track me through that? I sip? I take drink? Oh, that was fine. Stop it. Don't get buffed. Don't yell. Rude. We're in a library. Oh! Why don't you bleed? Bleed now! Delicious. Okay. Didn't break a sweat? What? What? You're telling me my reward is to fuck off? Alright, fine. Let's go fight the hot lion thing. Dude, this game has so much shit in it that I did not know about / don't remember. Are you gonna talk about Radahn? Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radahn with warrior's glory. It is in your hands, Sir Jaren? Interesting. Is Jaren the guy that, like, he's all like, blah, Radahn Festival! And everyone's like, yeah! Is that Jaren? Okay, alright, calm down. Qatar. That's a country. Hi, kitty. First of all, you. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to cast a lot of magic in this arena. So I guess I just go in dry and nasty, huh? He wants it too. Oh my god, he wants me. Jesus fuck. Alright, sure. Oh man, he reeled back! Look at those. Never mind. I have shit to do. Yabba dabba! What his tail? Furry artist instinct is taking over in a moment that I need to be paying attention. Holy fuck! Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. Wow, wow. Wow. Oh, right. There's the big heads outside. New fist. Let's go. Is that the Qatar? I'm just not really interested. These fists are really, really good. I'm getting a lot of effectiveness out of them. Effectiveness. Effectiveness. effective your Ness. Ness! Yeah. Alright, let's fuck off. What a thrill. Okay. Examine. Slurped into the portal? Slurped? Oh. Oh, it just took me to the fucking Boom Bossa Boom festival? I've already fucking been here, dog. Man. Isolated Merchant Shack. This place is fucked up. This has the hardest boss in Caelid. Straight up. Like, that, I can't, like, imagine how to beat that guy right now. I can almost level up, though. What do I need for that? I guess I won't know until I go to a Site of Grace. I could try exploring a cave I haven't been to. The fuck is this, huh? Let's go there. Eastern Tableland? Is it just gonna be the big table? I mean, probably. I should at least check. Whatever. All I need is the Site of Grace. Whatever, let's check. And I'll drink some water while I do. Chat, remember that you can all just start hydrating whenever. Babinasser? Why are you beating up Lunar? Lunar didn't do nothing. I need 1,100 more. I mean, I didn't do anything either, but it's better than beating up Lunar. Does ice cream count as hydration? No. No, it does not. I value you. So I tell you the truth. Ice cream has a little bit of water in it. Yeah, so does everything on the planet. I do not feel like dealing with any kind of horse pissery right now. So I am just going to jump on. Presumably, this is the table that I have already fought. Oh. Oh, it's not the table. It's an able labor. Well, I did just say that I don't have any of these, so fuck it, I guess. Let's go to the ants. Oh, sorry, should I be putting on a show? Whoa, this is a big elevator. Holy shit, look at those cliffs. Wow. That actually was not as far down as I thought it should be. Piss fetish detected. What? Welcome to Ant Town. Enjoy your stay. God, if only. Dude, if only this was like a fucking Final Fantasy space. Where it'd be like, you've entered Bug Nation. Safaro says, I fucking hate this place. You know, I could not imagine why. Does it perhaps have anything to do with... Because that would be my reason. If I wasn't playing caster, I would not have done this zone at all. That is so fair. I had to do this zone as a dex build. I'm pretty sure it was on stream too. I spent like 30 minutes in this room just going, ew, why? I can't. Ew, no, ew. Why are you not locking on to the one that I want to kill that is so obviously right up there? Right there. They're cute? Sobbing. I'm literally not wasting that magic. What? Robin. Robin, why can you not see the giant ant that's right there in front of you? Okay, you know what? I can do some setup here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Woof. Is their name Robin One Out? No, their name is just Robin. Robin. It was a cute name. Okay, hang on. Look at their face. They're just like straight up a person. I actually didn't try to do any jokes with this one, but I found this helmet and I was like, well, that's canon. Oh, God, Chat, I looked at this angle and I was like, where's the other one? I was about to be so mortified. Big titty goth wizard? Pretty much. Okay. Your turn. I don't have any magic. Robin Salt? That's actually cute. God damn it. I like Robin Salt. Be wary of up. That sucks. Porter Throbinson. I never looked at this. Arcane. Shrimp interesting. Whoa. Oh shit, this is the sword you can control with your mind. That's awesome. Hmm. Meteoric ore blade. Katana forged from meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. Deals magic damage. A weighty blade known to deliver slashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a meteor. God damn. Short sword with a tempering pattern on the blade. A weapon unique to warriors of the lands of reeds. Afflicts targets with blood loss. These swords are considered auxiliary weapons, yet one man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using a full-sized katana on his right, a demonic swordsman known only as Okina. I like this game. Why do they have salt? Where is it coming from? From the salt in your wounds when I insult you. Gotcha. Be wary of up. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. Okay. Whatever happens, happens. Let's go! Ugh! Alright. I really hate you. That's what I was looking for. Do I not have, like... I don't know, like a lamp? Huh. I should probably turn that in. As well as this stuff. The Elden Ring. So true. That's so classic Dark Souls. Bro, you can't fucking see down here. Didn't expect down? What the fuck? I love that it's refilling my magic. That is the best design in this whole place. The fact that they're like, no, yeah, I get it. Super kind. Okay. What's going on here? Be wary of up. That sucks. That sucks hard. Can't level up yet. I guess we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't really think I need to be wary of up unless they're just gonna dig through, which is oh so possible. It's so possible. You know, in a weird way, this room reminds me of the Cave of Wonders from Kingdom Hearts 1. Like you jump up here, and it's like doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and you can like make a weird little jump over here. Or you can get you can get the monkey to be like, and he like touches a gem, and it's like, oh, now this will blow you over here. You remember that room? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Am I just speaking up my booty hole? I think you guys remember. Yeah, see, Cadenza remembers. That's what's important. With the big moth fireplaces. Yeah. Try fire? I mean, I would. Monarch ahead. Ugh. Did you get the lantern? I looked for it and I don't think I have it. Tried defeating one-on-one. Hate that. What about this way? Whoa. Just pop them? It's not as simple as just pop them. Listen. We're not talking about like a pool toy furry right now. Oh my great accursed god, it's like the frostbite spider cave in Skyrim. I'm sorry, you have to remember that. This is kinda awesome. Grace ahead. Oh. I am so comforted immediately. Alright, cool. Let's go kill those ants. Like, it sucks. That room super duper sucks. But let's do it. How are y'all doing tonight, chat? Did I ever tell you about the ice spider cave and dragonflight? I hate WoW spiders. They make noises they shouldn't be able to make. But Banasaur cluelessly doing a WoW side quest? Oh, Sappy. Pretty alright? Why are y'all fighting me when you answer that? Okay. That's unfortunate. Fuck. I'm pretty good playing Baldur's Gate while watching your stream? Hell yeah. Grody. A furry? What do you have to say? Beautiful. Time for tunnel. No, thank you. That's what I need to hear right now. Yeah, feed me, praise me. Good lord, Elden Ring. Palace ruins. Oh. Wait, can I not get here from there? I mean, I guess I'll find out, right? Smithing stone 4. Try fingers butthole. You're hilarious. I jumpy? Celestial Dew. Oh, they don't like me very much, huh? Okay, I tried it. Anything happened to the game? Keep trying. Deeper. So magic is not going to be my friend here. I guess it turns into a ballroom blitz. Or they leave me alone? Hurry up, please. Bye, bitch. That is how I feel right now. All right. So I still need some more to level up. Let's rest again. Make sure I have the right numbers. All right, about 8,000. $2,000, $2,500, $3,800, $5,000. Level up. What about mind? Ups my defenses and gives me more FP. Sounds good. Meow 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 meow. Oh. Woohoo! Cool. And I got all my cool stuff back. Dude, okay, that mechanic is just the best thing that a Souls-like has done. And from now on, I'm going to start expecting everyone to start doing that, right? Like the thing where you defeat like a pack of enemies and it just gives you your flasks back. Don't even start with me. Wait, have they all been turning into piles of goo? I specifically remember them fading away. What's with the goo all of a sudden? Where's Alec? I need a read on this goo. Crunchy? Hi! Welcome. Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit later than I tend to. I mean, I started later. I'm usually still going by now. But still, hello and welcome to the stream. Elden Ring, indeed. It's a... You're actually spoiler-free for Elden Ring. Really? Well, I'm glad that this room has been completely cleared, because now it's just a cave. It's just a normal-ass cave with nothing strange going on. If you'd like to remain spoiler-free, I don't mind. But I'm glad that you showed up for a little bit. Actively not looking at the stream, I got chat open, and you on only audio. That's fair, but given that this area does have some evocative imagery, I would not be surprised if chat talked about it still. So just be close. I mean, just be careful. I offer tunnel. Okay. I just missed you and wanted to say hi. Aw. Well, I'm glad that you did. I don't like tunnel. I'm going to swap to my tunnel defense device for fear of tunnel. Why is it always tunnel? That's what I'm saying, man. Huh? Suddenly, I remember this. Boomerang. It's all coming back to you. This imagery is pretty evocative. It is. I've been putting it off because of time and money, but soon I hunger for punishment. Yo, when you play it, I hope you enjoy! It's really fun. It's really, really fun. And I could play this game 1,000 times, probably. I feel like Elden Ring is like maybe going to be the Ocarina of Time of its time. Like, there's just so many things that this game does that are so, like not like they've never been done before, but the way that they're done is really stylish and neat. And I like it a lot. So, big recommend for whenever you... That's a bubble. For whenever you have the resources. Yeah, I couldn't afford this game, by the by. Shoutouts to my boyfriend Pivot, Pivot Deer Pup, who got this game for me as a birthday gift so that I could play it. Everyone wants me to stream it, and I don't know, ain't I retired? That's so fair. TBH. Whoa. Yeah, I definitely ow! I started off streaming this, and then after a while, I was just like, yeah, I mean, I've streamed a whole lot of it, but I kind of prefer to just chill and do it on my own, because there's a lot. There's a lot to take in. Time for revenge. You know? I think you're right. I do hear the pain. Oh. Man, for somebody who turns their back on me, you sure do turn your front on me. Can't believe I haven't caught you at a con this year. I've been to FWA, and I mean, I was physically at Anthrocon a little bit, but I wasn't mentally there. We had literally, like, just the week before done a big move. So, like, I was just, like, dissociating left and right and having, like, depressive episodes, and I feel like I did not experience that con. I experienced time dilation, and there's some con memories sprinkled in there. Oh, time for revenge. Oh, time for revenge. Wow. What a chunky lad. Rekindled a friendship with someone I hadn't talked to in 8 years. Very wild. Great Anthrocon. I want to experience, like, what Anthrocon is supposed to be, for sure. It's not my favorite con insofar as setup goes, but it's better than MFF, which I am probably also going to. Ha ha ha. Sad. I mean, not sad. I get to see friends, but all the walking and the hot hallway and the expensive food in the hotel and just so many people. Like, MFF can be a great time, but when it wants to be annoying, it will let you know. I will grab you next year, I swear. I'm gonna get grabbed. You're gonna grab me, and I'll be like that cat that gets pulled off screen. I'll go like, ah! Still gotta look into hotels and travel and stuff. Yinfeng! Yinfeng, if you're at MFF, I will grab you. I'll grab you right before I get grabbed, and then we'll have like a... We'll do like an Advent Children. Where Crunchy can throw me, and I'll throw Yinfeng, and then you can fight Sephiroth. I've been checking over and over about the hotel lottery. Yeah, that's a time. Oh, map. Oh, map. All right, folks. That is a map. That is a no spoilers map. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Yeah, I'm not surprised you don't get customers down here, you freak. Gravity stone chunk? Interesting. Prisoner iron mask. No thanks. I would not like to be a prisoner. What if I just made my own personal meetup? The crunch party? It could work. Do you want to be in charge of snacks at the crunch party? I would be a bad choice. I love all the flavors that people don't like. So I never know what a good snack for a party is. Perfect? No! Oh! Booja booja boo. Okay. Ow! Got an ad? Fair enough. Ow, 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 ow. Drink. Drinky drinko. Drinko drinkums. Drinko Malfoy. Sorry about the Harry Potter reference. Except I shouldn't be sorry. You know what? Joanne doesn't own it. We own it. We can take it back. Do we want to? That's up to y'all. It's kind of mid TBH. Yeah, I never watched Harry Potter movies. Never read the books either. I watched The Half-Blood Prince, and I thought that was alright. I liked it. And then people were like, no, that one's stinky. And I was like, alright, well, fine. Pivot showing paw. I had that realization with Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. Wait, which realization with Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is great. And is made by a great guy. I don't know if it's made by a great guy, but it is great. It's kind of mid. It's not. Kingdom Hearts is great because like the way that it's written and the way that the game feel like builds into something that makes you feel powerful, it's neat. Like, it's not like one of the greatest games ever, but it's got more heart than most games are brave enough to have. That's why I like Kingdom Hearts. As a whole, I mean. No, yeah, I understand, but like, that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna be like, oh, what the heck, Slush, time to cancel you. But yeah, like, there's just so much, like, love and attention put into Kingdom Hearts. And it feels like a Final Fantasy game without having to have like the usual Final Fantasy gameplay, and with having like characters that are easier on the eyes, like a bunch of fucking Disney shit going on. You get to have Stitch, and Stitch is like, and you're like, I don't know what that means, and you fucking fight aliens. It's cool. Now, I do know that a lot of people resent that the Disney worlds are not like bigly required in Kingdom Hearts. Like, they don't really do anything for the story necessarily. But allow me to offer you this. Don't a lot of JRPGs have areas that don't really offer much to the story? Or just like games in general? Like, the goal of Kingdom Hearts is to level up and do something with the worlds and the keyholes, right? And in like Paper Mario, you go to the fucking, like, you get on a train and there's all this shit happening, and like there's a boss on the train, and then the train ends, and then you get off the train, and then you get a crystal star. And like, is that really significant to the story, quote unquote? Is it any more significant than going to Frozen and watching Elsa sing? I don't really think so. Just started my Kingdom Hearts playthrough. Decided to give it a college try. It's interesting. The writing is wild, yeah. Like, I don't know, the writing is... It's the kind of thing that's less concerned with doing things correctly, which is interesting, because like that should maybe make me think it's bad. But instead of thinking it's bad, I just think it's fun. Like, it feels like an adventure that like a parent would tell to their kids. And, like, the rules don't have to be consistent in the writing, for the writing to just kind of keep moving forward. And I don't always like that, but I like it sometimes. This has to be a boss arena. This has to be a boss arena. This place is huge, and it's open, and there's feet. There's gigantic feet. Am I ready for this? It's them trying to make me care about the excess plot they make difficult to follow. It's a lot. It is a lot, but just don't worry about it. Leans more intentionally into the campy side of it. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 does that. And I just mean that genuinely. I feel like, if you want camp, then like, having a character explain a bunch of plot, and then Axel is like, what the fuck did you just say? This story makes no sense. I think it's cute. Praise the dragon? I mean, if there were a dragon, I can summon. Oh! Alright, Ones or twos, smash or pass, hot or not? What do you think, chat? Holy fuck. I think he's going to smash me regardless. Ow. Yabba dabba! No, please. Oh, I'm in trouble. Drink. Drink, please. Look at his feet. I mean, something else that I could have said there. Wait, did I cheese this? Wait, is he dead? Wait. 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 Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, hang on a second. He's just done. Hey, let that be a lesson to any dragons out there. Don't fucking mess with me. I'll plant myself directly under your grippers and you won't know what the fuck to do. Yo, okay. Well, I think that's a great time to take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pee, and when I pee, I'm gonna be really serious about it. When I'm done peeing, I'll be back, and then you won't have to worry about it. I'll just show you what I do. Pissy, I will. Hobble wobble 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 wop wop hobble wobble 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 wop wop wobble baby wobble baby wobble baby wobble. Okay, I'll be right back. instead of BRBing. Oh. I guess that one's not working? Is this one working? No. Is this one working? Oh. Okay, Fujitech's working. Well. I don't know what's up with Gator and Otter, but they're just not popping up. I will sit here and wait and hope that they do. Are you winning? I am. I very accidentally won against this boss. And so I guess we're done here? Like, that's gonna be a big waterfall, right? Oh, yeah. That's, that appears to be entirely untenable. Jumping? I guess I'll just go here. We're still gonna have buggies, which is not my favorite. Dislike the bugs. But now that I've completed this area, it feels like not that bad. So let's do it. And what is this way? Be wary of death? Oh. That's not good. Cool. Ew. What the fuck? Oh, am I gonna get to the lake? Is this the way? Or is this just gonna look out over top of the lake? Oops, oops, oops. That's not good. Soap. That's fair. God damn. Don't you dare. Death ahead. Yeah. Sure, it looks like it. This is still like the craziest reveal in this game to me. The Pepto-Bismol lake. The fruit punch sea. They said it was a lie, a myth, but I knew it was out there. Yeah. Like, dude, I don't even know how to describe it. Just the fact that right now, what we're looking at is Raya Lucaria. That's insane. Like, it's so nuts. And it has, like, huge implications for what they're up to up there. And for what this staff I'm holding even had to go through to be made. I guess I'm done with this area, but that just feels wrong, doesn't it? Doesn't that just feel kind of wrong to be done already? I mean, there's certainly no place I can just walk up. Yeah, like there's pathways up there. But I can't do anything from where I am. And I'm sure wherever I show up later, it'll drop me in a place that's neato. What? What the fuck? Have you had much of onion rings lately? No. I do like onion rings, though. So yeah, like, this goes somewhere... There must be an elevator this way? Yeah, that's an elevator. Is there another nipple somewhere on the map? Surely not. Nipple? Yeah, like this. This is an elevator. So, like, where is the elevator that goes further? That is the question. It's worth checking the Black Knife Catacombs. Genuine question or wondering aloud? I mean, kind of both. I've already been through this game, so I'm not, like, horribly concerned about spoilers. I'm just gonna run through here. This door is already open. Is this the door to the boss? Looks like yes. Yes, it was. Root resin. Ronnie quest. Really? That takes me to the river well? But the way that that takes me is, like, over here somewhere, isn't it? Well, in any case, I suppose I haven't actually done this, so I should. Elden Ring. I'm playing Elden Ring. Awa wawa wawa Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Alright, nope. Then this way? Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Way to put your sword down, buddy. Wait, really? This? Really? Oh my god. Stop being so annoying! I see the path. Or is this not the path? Don't bother me. It looks like the path is at the main gate. Huh. Just making sure there's nothing else to find this way. And we're kind of going deeper at this point. Okay. In that case... Yep. You just scooch right under you. Yeah, I'm sure you're mad. Is it that? Is it this? Excuse me. Door? It's not open from the side. I can rate 7. Listen, you. Oh my god. Good morning, Alexander. That door haunted me for ages. Oh no. Well, I don't know if I go here, but it looks like I go here. Whoa! Excuse me. This is very mean to me. That's what I think this is. I think this is, like, rude. If I go down that way... It is technically the way, but, what if I was up there? Would that be anything? Probably not. The road of rude? Pretty much. Man, can you just let me have fun? How did that knock me backwards? How? Ugh. Let me back. Ugh, another courtyard like this? Well, it looks like this is the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to— ooh! Do we have to fight? Just raw me instead. SMH, dude. Alright. This is the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that I wanted to go. Do I already have this grace? I don't. Okay, good. I was gonna be mad. They're kind of scrawny. Well, yeah, that's why we need to feed them. I'm sure there's just going to be some kind of stupid boss here and it actually isn't going to take me where I'm trying to get to. Huh. You'll do. And yeah, there is a second one. I saw that. Alright, now you. Uh-huh. You must have gotten a fair way if you can massacre these dudes. Oh, yeah. I am supposed to have already done this, but still fun. Oof. Oh my god, I can crack my bones. Bites you and bites you. Hi! Hello, hello, hello. Humph. That's me biting. I'm looking at the time. I can't keep going for much later because it is important that I go to the gym. Midnight Snacko? Is that me or you? Because I'm the one humping, you're just biting. Who's Jim? Waka. Cave is a silly bean. Whoa. I like your Wolverine claws. Thanks! Rawr, rawr, rawr. Harumph! It's the sound it makes. Yo, old dead-ass fingers. Why is it always fingers? Because it's a fucking shut you. Now try those fingers, butthole. So true. But yeah, it's incredibly important that I go to the gym, because if I do not go, I will be in big boy trouble. Last week on Crudberry, we were given the big reveal that gym time is more important than work time. Still no lover, but pickle. Carrion Study Hall. And then that goes there. But where's the big half circle? Is there not a big half circle for this one? Or do I just have my monitor off? Big half circle? Yeah, so when there's a tower containing a great rune, there's usually supposed to be like, okay, so look here, right? Divine Tower, sure, but I'm more so concerned probably with this tower. I think that's the one that has the rune in it. Big half circle. And then you go to Caelid, and it's like, whoa, there's a tower and a big half circle. And you come down here to where I am. Yo, a tower and a big half circle. So my question is, this is a tower. Where's its big half circle? Those are PvP coliseums? Well, I still think there should be one here. It went in the square hole. That's quite unfortunate. Also, is this 2 towers? Can I go in here? It's tightly blocked shut. Why? Am I supposed to go in this one? They got Turtle Pope. They don't need half circles. That's pretty true. You know what the answer to why it's shut? Pretty boring answer. I mean, I'm guessing because there's 2 bosses in this area that both give me runes. And the one over here has been opened, but the one over there hasn't. Why is it dark? Oh. No thank you. No thank you, sir. I've had plenty. Oh. No thank you, sir. I could go without. Dark spot ahead. Man, that would have been nice to know beforehand. That's a good little chunk of runes. Hey, you know, it's crazy. I just remembered the laundry's on back at home. I gotta go. Okay. 5,000, 3,800, 1,600, 1,200. We can get there. Oh, I have 3 of these. Alright, how much to level? Okay. So, use 1. Use this. Oh.
Notice the toes.
4.
Rounded toes.
Okay. The Gort picture is from Sly Cooper. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Raises all defenses. I'll do this. Okay. No faith? Gutsy. I had plenty of faith last time. I want to try something fresh. Thank you, Yen Fang. What? Huh? Huh? Okay. Real quick. That's... No. I want to... Yeah. There we go. It's not true. Lunar? Hi, Lunar. What are you peeking in for? You need something? Yeah, you're looking for something? Oops. Blade of Calling. The fuck is this? Dex and Faith. I'm keeping the stream on while I sleep, so no fricks, no hex, no double-decker dicks. Oh yeah?
Meh.
You're cute. Dagger given to one who set out on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the Kindling Maiden, is still apparent. Alright. What about triple decker? Ah, there's no rule against it. It's like Airbud. Like, I guess we have to allow that. Angry about how they went about holy damage. Why? I mean, what's wrong with it? Airbud cheated? I'll show you. Wait, is it that guy who's dead in front of me? What the fuck? Huh? Why am I fighting omens? Oh boy. You look easier than the other one. Ow! Whoa! Are you for real? He slam dunked me? Oh. Ow, with your feet, all of you. Ow. No, 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 thanking you. No thanking you? That's what I said. Woof. Ow. I guess I'll do this. Oh, well, that wasted it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Jesus, fuck. You're way harder. No. Yikes! Yikes! Okay. Alright. Get away from me, please. Ow. I don't like you. Hey, do your stupid little side hop and then die for me. Uh-oh. We're going classic mode for the finisher. Oh boy. Nope. No. I am not gonna get greedy, not now. What was the deal with that? There's a genre of incantations that deal holy damage which require both int and faith. Ugh. As well as most other things that have to do with holy damage, but the holy incantation only scales with faith. Fucks over int/faith casters as they have exclusively one weapon, and it is inconsistent. All throughout the game, it's implied holy damage is related to the Golden Order, which is all about int and faith. Makes no sense the holy infusion scales with only faith. There's an incant that gives your weapon temp holy damage. It needs both int and faith to use, but only scales with faith. Huh. That is definitely weird, but it's also interesting. Right? The thing that I'm thinking is, like, probably has something to do with, like, being intelligent but giving up intelligence to blindly follow the Golden Order. Some kind of thing like that, probably. But, like, from a gameplay perspective, it does kind of suck. Okay, I can open this one. What's all this about? Seek down. Uh-huh. Um. Okay, well then I'm not going to do that. The fuck? Beware. What? Bloodstain? And then don't think? Yeah, show me. Mm-hmm. Or he's thinking about it. Yep. The consideration. Why is it always bloodstain? In short, seek skill. Holy fuck. Morgoth's Great Rune. I'm sure it's smelly. It's a bit funny to me that as an int build I get to use Law of Regression. I can see, yeah. Because like, I don't know, the idea of that one is supposed to be like, it's something about like knowledge. Okay, the things about the Erd Tree are all complicated, and I forget which spells are which ones, so I forget which ones do which things, so I forget which ones should scale with which things for the lore's sake. But basically, all you need to know is knowing. I don't know. Omens regarding the Omen rune. That is true. And then we gained the ability to summon an Omen killer, suggesting that his spirit was held here. So did we experience the last fight that Omen killer ever did? And then we came out of it better than he did? It's mean but funny to watch an invader spend like 30 minutes applying buffs and I just delete it with a funny arm gesture. So does Law of Regression just take away buffs? Is that what it does? Good night, go to sleep. King Sender, have a good sleep. It deletes special effects on anything, including yourself and allies. That's really funny. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs. Zamor. I've never been evil enough to use it on allies during the pre-boss buffing phase. I need to use that on Tiny. We're gonna go in and it's gonna be like, alright, let's get ready to fight. And I'll just use Law of Regression. And I'll hear the Deej. Deej, comma. I love it. Watch them all buff up and look like no. There's definitely still some caves and shit I could find. Like, what's this? The village of the Albinorics. Ugh. I've got the eye tinglies. I need to douse it in water. BRB. Okay, easy peasy. I've always wondered what causes that. Does anyone else relate to that? Like, it doesn't necessarily feel like having a dry eye, but it's just like slightly spicy. It's hard to describe. Eye tingle? Yeah, it's like a sty? Well, no, if it was a sty, there'd be like a physical thing there. This is just like your eyes are totally normal, except they get like irritated all at once. And then you go and put water on them and it's fine. My eye was burning. I thought bright screens in dark rooms could cause it. Maybe? Doghouse. But my room's not dark. And I try to keep my screen brightness down as much as I can. Well. This feels like it perhaps was a mistake. Bug. Bug and friend next to golden centipedes. That's cute. Rolling required? Is that real? Yeah, I don't think so. I know I'm trying to get to some lady. You already grabbed the thing here? Oh, is this where the man was? Gotcha. But no, wasn't there like some lady with her like dog? And she's like, I hate you. Unless you like albinorics, in which case you're fine. How do I get to her? Along the bottom of the cliff to the west. Side that runs along the lake to the east. Okay. East it is. There's a little hole in the wall. Looking for a hole in the wall. Looking for a little tiny itty bitty hole in the wall. Looking for a hole in the wall. I guess I could just go to a bathhouse to find a hole in the wall. I guess I could just go to room 609 to find a hole in the wall. I guess I could go to a Flying J bathroom to find a hole in the wall. Hole in the wall, hole in the wall. Hole in the wall, hole in the wall. Long and thin bit of land. Oh, it's here. Meow 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 meow. Drinkies. Meow 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 meow. Well, I've only just now gotten here. Whose hole we finding? I mean, whoever's at the Flying J. I suppose fate will decide. Oh, you don't want this. Believe me. Yeah, okay, good. They're moving right along. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. Okay. You don't want this. Back up. Just little stupid. Just little and stupid. Hmm. Beautiful drinkable water. Disgusting, icky water for bad boys. Hmm. 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 I think I prefer this water. For good boys. Piss water? I don't know. At this point, I don't think there's a lot of water left in the piss. Might just call it piss. I feel like at some point I lost my instructions. So I was going to the east along a long stretch of land. But that just takes me to Godric. Flower, 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 flower. Oh my god. It's not worth all this. Jesus.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Thank you for noticing. Hi, Bursic. Mad uppies. So my nose is running right now. And it makes me wonder. What if I'm sick? I've been here the whole time? Oh, I see. Mwah. Bursic, can that smooch be on your paws, please and thank you. Prepare for soup. It might come to that. Drink lots of oiter. If I'm sick, I don't want to make excuses, right? So if I'm sick right now, I probably shouldn't go to the gym. Because also I do remember that, like, getting the like spicy eye thing that I talked about, like that's kind of more common when I'm specifically ill. I don't think there's anywhere that smooch can't be. Maybe not my eye. That would be weird. Okay. I'll find my 5 favorite places and apply the smooch to all of them. But yeah, I had the weird eye thing, and my nose is running, and that does not happen. I was really depressed last week, and that could also be from the illness. And also, Eddie was real depressed at the same time, and felt some weird, like, body pains. And I felt weird body pains recently. Being sick isn't an excuse. Yeah, I mean, I understand. But all I'm saying is, if I am sick, then perhaps I will not go to the gym, but I need to find another way to exercise. Because it's the exercise that's important. So I'm looking around and trying to figure out what I could lift. You don't want this. Are you able to do at-home stuff? I am? Well, I mean, I have, like, the physical ability, but people are asleep right now, so I don't have, like, much to work with. Which is what makes it difficult. Don't you dare. Pot plus water for squats? Maybe. Leggy, that's actually pretty creative. I don't hate that idea. I could get like our biggest Tupperware bowl, put water in it, and then put that water, or put a lid on that water. Like, that would require grip strength, strengthen my lower back, strengthen my arms, and strengthen my legs to do squats with that. I just need to be careful about making noises, because I wouldn't want to wake up Eddie. I could make that happen. Yeah, that's just, it's a thing I have to be careful about, because when I get sick, I don't show symptoms very often, unless I'm just quite sick, or if it's something that my body's never encountered before. So what ends up happening is, I'll get other people sick, and I will just literally not have known. So I've been trying to take better care of, you know, paying attention to that. Yeah, I've been headachy too recently. I've been getting quite headachy. I got a headache yesterday, like a rough one. COVID? I don't think it's COVID. I mean, I did give COVID to people without knowing it, but I don't think it's COVID this time. Hi, Denton. Okay. I tire of this. Where is the fucking thing? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I just need to find the lady we're looking for. Memory of Grace? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no. You sent map. Grassy ass. Really? Okay, the map says it's along this. Which is just insane to me. That's so far away from the relevant area. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going. And see, now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, where could I have gotten sick? If what we're dealing with is like a slight cold, then Eddie would have gotten sick first. Probably from their job. And then they just brought it back. Oh. Hole. Sadness ahead. Awesome. Why do the caves in this game always look like Buttvor? What's up with that? Uh-huh. Tell me more. Caves are just Earth's orifices? That's pretty true. Hefty beast bone? Ugh. I should call him. Oh, 2 hits. Getting creative now. Whoa, even more hits. Crazy, dude. Another rainbow stone, that's nice. Spear talisman. Offer rump for water slide? That's cute. Slurp, slurp, slurp the balls. Lick, lick, lick the bottoms of the feet. Slurp, slurps. I'm stimming, and those are the words that came to mind. You can determine what you think that means. I'm not saying anything, like, important here. You could just tune it out if you really feel like it. Crystal, visions of dragon. That's a snail. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. What if I... Aha! Okay, fine. Sniff, sniff, sniff the hole. Tells you a lot about a person if you sniff the hole. Sniff, sniff, sniff the hole. Don't worry about it, it's a normal thing to do. Uh-huh. Seek down. Well, that is the vibe I had. There. Soft cotton. They always give you soft cotton after you've had a big fall. What's up with that? Lump of flesh. Smithing stone. Smithing stone. Is that the best you've got? Oh no. You again? Uh-huh. If you're a bloodhound, show me your fucking blood! Rawr, rawr, rawr! Rawr, 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 rawr! Hi, Hente. You thought I would say feet? Why would I say feet in that instance, Dinton? Dragon dim toes. Dragon dim toes across someone's face. Dragon dim toes on somebody's son. Why would I say that?
Foul tarnished. What do you want?
I'm not
I
foul.
told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Your other half was... Hey, I'm not judgmental in specifically a fantasy game where I assume that this is like a fully sentient creature. Anyway.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you.
And then I killed him.
Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will.
Yeah.
Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier.
She needs the wolf to get around.
The worst.
Ah.
Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
Of course. What else?
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service?
Sure.
I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Mikkela's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Sure.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
Thank you for the information.
Are all the tarnished?
Cool. Let's go. Do you get her spirit if you kill her? Probably not. But that's fine. I'm gonna kill Radon and go into the big hole and get the fucking silly little mimic tier, and all will be well. I did that correctly the first time I streamed this, so I I wanted to have some fun. Besides, I'm gonna do the chaos ending on this character. I think. So what do I care if things get a little messy along the way? Woo. Ow. Scarfy! Hi! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome here. It is a dream to have you and all your friends. I hope you will meet your happiness. Hi! I'm Crudberry. I do a whole lot of cool stuff, and today I'm playing Elden Ring because I didn't have anything better to do. Shrug. Yeah, we're having a bit of a time. Hey Crud, how you doing? Smile. I'm doing great. How was your stream? Yeah, everybody please click that link. Go follow Scarfy. I promise you you're gonna love it. Pokemon Yellow Special Pikachu Edition. That sounds so cute! You playing it normally? Just having a time? Having a bit of a yellow? My sister really loves Yellow. It was the only Gen 1 that she played. And she hasn't really played Pokemon since. I remember I told her... Oh. Okay. I told her about Sword and Shield when that came out, and I was like, yeah, the Pokemon are just in the world. You can just walk up to them and catch them. Like, it's crazy. And she was like, oh my gosh, I need to get that. And then she got a Switch, and I don't think she ever played Pokemon. Very sad. But I love Pokemon. I'm right in the middle of a playthrough of Gen 5. That's going very well, too. Doing a playthrough while I'm catching all 151, caught 101 so far, and only have 6 badges. You're doing great. That's awesome. Also, yeah, in case anyone didn't know, jumping in Elden Ring, that gives you a little bit of invincibility frames. Jumping is dodging. The game really wants you to learn that. Only on your lower half? Correct, because it's supposed to be for, like, things that should be dodged with jumps. Which I think is fairly neato labito. But Deej, jumping sounds like work. I'll show you work when I start twerking. I just absolutely throw it back. Damn, that guy was loud. Anyway. That being said, Crud, can I have your paws all over my face? I need some of those sweet beans. Let's see. Do I have paws I can offer you? Do I have some sweet beans? Why are its toes so long? Listen,
Notice
everyone's
the toes.
got different
Three
toes.
rounded toes.
Oh, you know, that'll work.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes.
Here you
3
go.
rounded toes.
These are some crud feet from last year. I could just... There we go. Just really get those in there. All right. You guys can see, right? Yeah, okay. I'm glad everyone's able to enjoy both the game and my paws, because that's what life's all about, you know? Sometimes there's simply nothing better. Oh, Hente has to squint? Okay, alright. Well, if you have to squint, then you can't see. Clearly, we need to make them smaller. That makes sense. You. You're gonna explode, aren't you? This is too easy. What? Oh, you're just stupid? Wasn't squinting, just concerned for chat. You know, since I started modding, people have seen way more feet. Simply a coincidence. You like how I said, to make it, like, sus? Sauce? Sorry. No fast travel, no map run. Ugh. Leggy, if that sounds fun, do it right now. And I don't mean like, you know, this instant, but like while you're in your early 20s, do that. Because I am approaching 30 rapidly. And all I can think about that is, man, but why would I do that when I have a button that makes it go faster? And I understand that as a little piece of the child that was in me going to sit in the timeout corner while the adults speak. So indulge. Indulge in that feeling while it's there. Oh, I know you've done challenge runs. You were doing challenge runs before I had gotten to fucking Godric, I'm pretty sure. No, not Godric. More like, at least before I got to the capital. Which was still pretty fucking quick. Anyway, gonna head to bed. Talk to y'all later. Yeah. Come on into chat anytime you like. The crudberry stream is open to all, especially those who are super sweet, and especially those who are super sweet and paw sluts. Self-acclaimed, of course. I would never deem somebody a slut. Unless I was the one holding the leash. Which is very difficult to come by these days. We don't slut shame here, we slut celebrate. I mean, yeah. I'm like technically a sex worker. Not in that my job is to have sex with people, but in that my job is to make people bust. Like, that's what I do for a living. So no way. The slut shaming will never be allowed here. Good night, sweet beans. Have a good night. See, I like sweet beans because that could be Scarfy calling chat a bunch of sweet little beans. Or it could be Scarfy calling me the nickname Sweet Beans because of my feet. And I think that's funny. I find this to be humorous, you see. I am a bean. A very long bean. Wow. Leggy's just posting dimensions. Leggy's posting length and girth. Holy fuck, chat. I really like that the map shows this as a river. Like, a river that appears to be running. And currently it simply isn't that way. Like, that feels so special to me. You don't want this. Only challenge run I've done so far is no magic, no status effects, no summons, and no weapons/ashes. These are pretty tough, and I gave up at DLC final boss. Still did 95% of the game like that. That's impressive, and I would never do that. Like, I say that just to denote how impressive it is. Because, yeah, listen, I do randomizers, right? I do randomizers, and I've started learning speedrun tricks to make the randomizers harder on myself. If there's a challenge that I just refuse to do, you're doing a good job if you make that happen. Tried a no-hit run, but after an enemy fell on my head from a slightly elevated position, I gave up. It did 1 damage. Oh no. No OP weapons? Oh, you got an ad. You got an ad. No, yeah, I heard no OP weapons, or at least I read it. Perhaps I
Notice the
said
toes,
weapons.
3 rounded toes.
But, yeah, I got you. I still wouldn't do that. Jump. I'm yumping, I'm yumping. It's interesting that that tree is on the map. I wonder if it is an herb tree or just a very tall tree. What the fuck? That is the most Dark Souls thing I've ever fucking seen. Death right bur- Oh! Can I just get past you? Excuse me. Ow. Yikes. What the fuck? What is happening in Georgetown? You do get a very nice weapon from this one. Well then I will get it in just a moment. Is it stupid? Is this the hour where they stop moving? That's a thing? It'd be really annoying if this thing was just making bell noises everywhere. They get a little eepy. Uh-oh. Huh. It's loaf time. Do these guys stay down once you, like, put them onto the floor? Yes? Oh. It's quite nice. I can copy Shardbearer souls. Oh yeah, I know. I just don't have anything I want to copy right now. I copied, like, Morgott or whatever. What the fuck? Huh? Imagine getting Vor smashed. Berserk, what does Vor smashed mean? Vor smashed? Oh, I guess it would have the powers of death. That makes sense. Ow. Could work. Oh, oh. I hit the dodge button. Yeah, this thing's head is what I want to hit, but it's so fucking wibbity woobity. It's not exactly easy to do. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wait. Where's my souls? Where did my souls go? You don't do that. Oh, there. Tummy angry? I'm sorry that Tummy angry. We never like that. Yeah, I was doing more damage the other way. Alright. Ah. The fucking pecs, dude. I hate deathrite birds. I do too. I don't really care that much about my souls at this point. It'll be fine. How does that make sense? Oh, hey. Okay. I really don't think you can move forward that much with that move, sir. Frostbite. Amlik, how are you doing? I'm trying to make a big decision tonight, Alec. And it goes thusly. Ow! Not this. That's not it. Ow! Fucking... Fuck this guy. Stop! Why? Why does that do so much damage? It doesn't make sense. Was EFG napped for an hour, now I'm sitting here unsure if I eat more or practice animating. That's pretty fair. Okay. So what I was thinking was, I'm starting to feel like I might be getting sick. I've got some symptoms already, which would mean that I'm contagious already. If you were in my shoes, would you go to the gym with a mask? Or would you, like, invent something to lift it home? And go. Denton, what is that? And also, how do I properly dodge that? Workout at home, okay. The further context is that, like, there wouldn't be other people at the gym, but I would be depending on the mask and, like, thorough cleaning of everything to make sure no one who came after me could get sick. Better not to risk it. Yeah, that is true. Oh, this is just the worst. Oh, good. Yep, thank you. Oh, thanks. Great. This was always my least favorite kind of FromSoft boss. The one that's just like very aggressive despite being so big that it doesn't fit on camera. So like discerning what the fuck it's going to do is really hard because you can't see it. It's also what I complained about in Metroid Prime 2. Just lots of bosses towering over you and you're like, is it doing this move? I wish I could tell. Ugh. Is it a private gym or a public one? Both? Like, it's a gym that costs money, so it's not necessarily public, but anyone can go to it if they pay money. So it's public. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm just like, what would a private gym be? Like an office gym? It's not like that. A gym at an apartment complex? Huh. I guess I have seen those, but I've never had the luxury. I keep forgetting it's a thing. How did you do for the previous week on goals? As bad as possible? Like this. It was like this. That's why, like, I want to make sure I can figure out, like, a cool thing to do from home. Ugh. But if I have to work out from here, it's bothersome, because the only space I have that I won't, like, wake somebody up in is this room. And this room is like 9 by 7. And there's a huge inflatable bed filling up the whole thing. So it's not super great. Oh good, I got my runes. I gave you a pass on art. For gym I didn't. But there was only one day left of the week, Alec. I couldn't go to the gym 4 times in one day. Your pool toy pilled? That's fair. Oh, good. You could do slow, controlled push-ups? I mean, I could... I could do push-ups. The thing with that is just the, like, resistance training from my own body weight. I could, like, put on a backpack, I guess. But basically, I would have to do so many push-ups to make it worth it that I might be better off just going somewhere else or waiting for a new day and making sure I do 4 days in a row from home. I've got at-home workouts. I'll send you things. Wonderful. Where the fuck? I don't even know what attack that was. Dude, this boss sucks. Why did it have to be shaped like this? Like, okay. Chat. Is there any one of you that likes the Deathrite Bird? That thinks it's, like, super fun? Like, do you think the Deathrite Bird is top 5 most fun fights in the game? Some attacks just have no startup animation. Yeah. Great. I love fighting these guys, but this arena sucks for it. I ran out of stamina. I was going to be a smartass, but even I can't enjoy them. The ghost flames with trails are bullshit. See, I think the ghost flames are a cool, like evolution of the concept, right? Because they introduced the Deathrite birds early on in Limgrave. And they have that attack, but it doesn't do like this. And now they're upgrading it with something entirely new. Wow. This arena does really suck. I can't see you doing that. This arena's terrain and shape make it very hard to see what this one does. Yeah, that's my #1 complaint, is just, if I could fucking see. What? Can I mix my problems together? Come here. Ow. Come on. They don't touch each other? Of course not. I mean, why would they, really? It's only intense amounts of physical damage. Is this the strat? Ow. Stop. I mean, I guess I could have told that that was an animation it would do, but I did not know that it had that move. Have you beat the one in Caelid near the Southern Highway? Maybe. I miss when Amlik was gonna show me some workouts. He's probably looking for them. I'm just being a bitch about it. Oh. Alright, let me just come through here. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that either. Oh, I hate you. I wish I could zoom the camera out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I don't even know why I want to kill this thing. It's just annoying. I want it dead. I hate it. Wow, that reaches far. Why does it reach that far? Okay. Bro. Can you stop disengaging? Oh my god, I hate you. Can you give your claws faith damage? I don't have faith damage. I don't have, like, faith in my build. But also, like, with the amount of a war of attrition this is, great. I don't see having a little more damage as being the problem. Because it's not going to, like, quadruple my damage. I don't understand. And then there's this guy. Where? What? Uh-oh. Saw it right at the end. If I can just stay on its ass, that will work. I think it does the big blast attack at half health. Alright. I'm gonna stop caring about the souls and just go in. Having him against a wall was really cool. Which is a thing I've said about many people. Come here. Oh, you whore. What? So when you scream, that's your grab move? I have never known that. Where are you? I hate you. What, like, for real? Like, how is that different from when it just screams and does nothing else? How is that different? How is that different? Oh my god. Great. Oh my god. What? Stop doing whatever this is. Bro, you're so annoying right now. This is the stupidest. This? If I put you in a meat grinder, and the only thing that came out was your eyeball, you're probably dead. Like, why does it, why does it have a grab that is not clearly telegraphed, that is difficult to avoid, that can track directly to you, and punishes you for being close, which is the only way to damage it, and it just does your whole health bar? Like, why, like why is that, though? Is my question. Like, why does it do that? Are you done? Crud can do that too, though? No, I can't. Any moves that I do have a big amount of wind-up. Not in the mountaintop of the giants. I'm not gonna enjoy that. Alright, okay. I'm an outside game? No, I know. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have any big 7-hit attacks that do your entire health bar. No way. I'm a lot gentler than that. Millicent? Red Tree Gazing Hill. Fucking... Mount Gelmir campsite. Road of Iniquity. Holy shit, Alec. My boy got me two 19 megabyte PDFs full of workouts. That's a lot. Recent workout routine from back when I was on the train. Ooh. Are you not working out much now? Imagine if we were gym buddies. Brothers in gains. Alright. This is the first thing we did on stream. So, why not? Why not try it? Oh, that goes down very slowly. That's a bit silly. No, thank you. You can close the gap real fast. Oh. Got that spell off, though. Love the design of the worm face weirdos. I do love it. they are still a little too tall for my tastes. Like, the problem that I have with these big monsters in Souls games that are just big and not, like, manageable is that they don't, like, they don't zoom out the camera. It's like this guy just comes in and he's fucking huge. And he can just run up to you. Like that. And just like what? Stop! Stop! Like, how many times did he do that grab move in a row? It's just stupid. It just sucks. It's dumb and bad. I think they do it 5 times. Every time they do the grab move, they do it 5 times. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. How are you out of range for that? He actually did do it 5 times. That's stupid. See, I thought this would be fun. I thought I'd be able to just kill this guy and it'd be like, oh, ha ha ha. But, ugh. That's never been how that worked. He would spoot it into the air. And then he did it onto the ground and it spread on the ground. Maybe I should come back to this at a higher level too. Man, I'm just trying to find something to do before I end the stream. What just happened? I'm trying to do shit and the game keeps throwing shit at me that's stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I always come back to a simple design philosophy, right? It's not always easy to keep to, but it's easy to understand. Yesterday, Eddie was playing Wind Waker, for example. and he was doing the wind temple with all the like iron boot and hook shot stuff that feels kind of forced and doesn't really like add very much to the gameplay besides stopping you in place and saying, no, do this first. And he was like, yeah, that was just really tedious and
so
annoying.
Sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
And it didn't give any like any amount of like I don't know, what do you call that? Fun, right? And that's where I come back to on this. If you're gonna put something in the game that's hard to fight, and it being hard to fight is not fun, then why did you make it, right? You can make something that's hard to fight and really engaging. It like keeps you firing on all cylinders, and you have to keep dodging and making specific movements to figure out what's going on. That's fun. But if it's just like, you can't see his face, and you have to look at his face to know what he's doing, that is not fun. That is bad. That is stupid, and you should have made a different thing. Or, here's a hint, nothing at all? Because, like, those worm face guys appear elsewhere in the game, but they're just smaller. And in those scenarios, I do think they're fun. I think having something that can cast Deathblight on you super easily is a very engaging mechanic, and it makes you have to think about what you're doing actively. But just taking those AoEs and scaling them up by 10... that's, 1, not creative, and 2, just impossible to avoid? So, like, of course it's not fun. How would that be fun? It's an extremely easy fight with the right tools/weapons. Oh, you will learn something about me. I think that's bullshit and dumb. Yeah, that's the same thing that people said about Ornstein and Smo. I was like, why did they make it like this? And people are like, oh, just change your weapon and spend a long time leveling that up so you can come back here and do this one singular boss fight. That's the first time you've had trouble. And I'm like, oh, no. No, I don't want to do that. Because I shouldn't have to do that. Like, if you make a game with 1 billion builds, and then you say, oh, well, you're supposed to have one of these 3 for this fight. It's like, why? Like, you can make a fight easier, you can give a boss weaknesses, and you can give a boss resistances. Like, make it a little harder for certain builds. But it should always feel fair. Having the right build for something should mean something goes faster, not that something is simple or impossible. If I can't figure out how to dodge something, that's not a build factor. I have no problem with games doing that when they start early, showing you should have at least two different categories of moves. I mean, yeah, and I do. I enjoyed doing magic. Magic didn't work as well, so I was like, all right, we'll try bleed. Usually that goes fine. But, like, I don't know. I don't want to go into a fight and be like, let me just switch to fire. Because that's not the build that I made. I made a build. Like... It's not fun. And again, the rule that I have is if something isn't fun, it shouldn't exist. Like, if it's doable, but it's not fun to do, like, is switching builds fun to do? Or is it just a thing in the way that you can do and then you beat the boss, and beating the boss is fun? Beating a boss is always fun, right? But it should be fun to get to the point where you beat the boss. Was switching the claws fun? Do I have 2 hands? I'm saying, like, having variety is fun. Being able to do this or this. Yes, that is fun. But having to be like, oh, let's see. Ah, no, not that one. Let me read the description. No, not that one. Ah, yes, this one. Like, no, that wouldn't be fun. That'd be stupid. Night sky unceasing. Precipice of anticipation. Which of my tools could I use to have an advantage here? No, see, I like that if it's Zelda. If I have 10 items and one of them does something really cool, that's great. If I have 200 items, it loses its charm. And there's not anything that's extremely clear about what you should be using on these enemies in Souls games, which is also a thing, right? Because like in Pokemon, you go up to a gym and they're like, hey, it's normal type, bro. It's a normal type gym. I don't know what you expect. It will be normal. And you're like, okay, it's a normal type gym. I know that for sure. They told me. So now I can figure it the fuck out. Like, I'm telling, I don't want to have to ask chat to tell me what to do in a fight and then just obey that, because that is not fun. That's what I thought. But yeah, like, in a game where every enemy just kind of does shit and has shit, and you also just kind of do shit and have shit, and you also have a fuck ton of shit, and leveling is very specific to specific kinds of shit, and not just to everything that you've got, it does suck to have to swap and just do something else entirely. And again, that's not even the talk that I was having at first. That's just like, you know, that's stuff that y'all have brought up. But like, a boss that's so tall you can't see what it's doing, or an enemy that's so big that its AoE just covers the entire field before you even have time to run that far away. It's not fun. You can't convince me that's fun. If specific people think that that's fun, they're allowed, but it won't be like the consensus. Because fun is subjective, and some people will think everything is fun. Some people won't want to say anything bad about Elden Ring because they'll feel like doing that is an affront to how good the game is. I've been there. I didn't like the criticisms of Elden Ring people had, like where they were like, oh, it's so huge, what's the point? I was like, dude, that is the point. I love that it's huge, right? Different things fun for different people. But you have to make your game playable. I want to see all the pieces on the board and decide how to use them. I don't want to be playing a board game and then someone blindfolds me and says, make your move, and I have to remember, like, alright, so when I last looked, A6 to A7 was the best move. I guess do that. And then they're like, ah, but you didn't see my wind-up attack. And I'm like, yeah, well, how was I supposed to? And then someone is like, no, but I really like the wind-up attack. It's like, you see how that's not entertaining? And all of this is something that could be solved and made better by zooming out the camera when a certain enemy aggroes onto you. Just go from this perspective to this perspective. And then you're thinking, well, doesn't the camera zoom out every time you get on your horse? And yes, it does. Unfortunately, horse combat is also not fun. It's restrictive, and your stupid horse just falls off every time it gets hit for like 12 damage. And you have to constantly be thinking about where you're placed. And that fight was happening on a small precipice. Both of them were. It's just, dude, I just want to battle the damn thing. It's exactly because I love Elden Ring and the Souls formula that I'm so hypercritical of it. These games have many faults. They have so many. So you want ever jails for every fight. No! I want to be able to see! I've said very clearly what I want. I'm not changing my opinion. I want to be able to see the enemy's moveset. If the enemy is too tall for me to see its head, then don't make its head important to understanding what attack it's about to do. Have it, like, tell me what it's about to do with its hands or its feet. There are some attacks that do that on the Deathrite Bird. There are many that do not do that on the Deathrite Bird. It's a very simple thing to ask for. It'd be nice if you didn't both take damage on the horse, too. It would be nice. See, there are some weapons that I imagine, like, go better with the horse. Like, maybe a spear is designed better for using the horse, but getting in close with my claws is not designed great for that. If I was fighting with those weapons, I would think those weapons that I just made up, that I'm assuming exist, right? I would think horse combat was more fun. But then that goes back to the whole build conversation. And it would be like an issue once again of the horse having its own health bar and getting just ravaged by certain shit. Uh-huh. You done interrupting me, Edgar? Wow, this guy seems very well adjusted and cool. I like all of the raw meat dumplings that he's made next to all of the dead human bodies. Alright. Get well soon, I guess. Oh, you're dead on the floor. Alright, don't get well. Your daughter's dead too. Sorry about that. I didn't do it, but someone did. I can say I'm glad it's not like the SNES Genesis era where games had to be artificially difficult for the sake of not being able to beat them if you rented them. Oh. Yeah, that sucks ass. I know about the artificial difficulty thing, but I never thought about how it was specifically so you couldn't beat it in one sitting. Or like a few sittings. That's really bad. Yeah, like... difficulty should be fun. It should be engaging. It should be, like, understandable. Like, whatchamacallem, the Godskin guys? Everybody hates the Godskin guys. I keep hearing complaints about them. I don't think they're bad. I think they're engaging. Like, my build was not great for them. I did small amounts of damage, and it was a very long fight. But they're incredibly consistent, and you can see what moves they're doing at all times, and even though they keep up pressure, I don't have to be sitting here, like, guessing, right? I still think those are some of my favorite fights in the game. Because they have a lot of crazy moves, but you always know which one they're going to do. And, like, I think one of the things that people might not realize is happening that pisses them off is that those enemies are some of the only ones in any video game I've ever seen that anticipate you healing and punish you for it. And some folks just didn't realize that that was specifically what was happening, right? Like, if you heal at a position that's, like, easy for them to punish, they counter as soon as you start healing. It's great. It's awesome. It's a cause and effect that once you think about it, you're like, oh, I can't unsee it. So, like, my build was bad for them. It was a hard fight. It took a long time. But, like, the only thing you need to do to win that fight is react. And it's what these games are all about. It's about seeing an opportunity to dodge, dodging, and then attacking. In whatever form attacking takes. This is like, I don't know. It's just, I have so many hours in Elden Ring. Let me see. Like, let me look at my Steam real quick. I have 257 hours in Elden Ring, right? Like, I've seen what this game has to offer, and I love it. I couldn't stop playing tonight. I still have a workout I'm gonna have to do while the sun comes up. But, like, if I've played that much of this game with the same builds consistently, and then there's a fight that sucks, it's not the build. It's really not. It's just the fight. I think I've combined 500 to 600 hours in Elden Ring. That's fucking dope. Must retire for the night. Aw, have a good sleep. Still need to go back to the DLC. I do too. The DLC did piss me off, and I'm sad about that. That wasn't even about the fights either. Because, like, there's that first guy that you find in, like, a little arena that people keep having trouble with and, like, posting videos of, or they did back when it first came out. That fight rules. That fight's awesome. I also like the other bosses. Don't want to describe them because I know a few people who were mad about having stuff spoiled. But, like, the thing that made me upset was just, it opens into this big empty zone with fucking nothing going on. And it looks like it has something going on, but it really doesn't. It's got, like, an invasion, and then that's it. And it was difficult to find a way to get out of there. And I was like, man, that's just not fun. Like, there isn't anything about, like, where the fuck do I go searching every wall, every corner, every little area to find a way out. and not being able to. And then it's like, oh, go do one of the dungeons. I'm like, sure. But if the dungeons are too hard, then you just have to leave the DLC to grind. Because there is, again, nothing else to do besides those two things and one secret path. And it disappointed me. In a game where it opens up here and there's all of this to do, to have an area that's this size and there's nothing made me so sad. So like ever since that stream before I moved, I still haven't gone back to the DLC. Because I want to. I want to get this character up to snuff and then do the DLC actually. But I'm afraid that I'll hate it. It's that classic crudberry fear. Where I'm like, man, what if this thing everybody loves is a thing that I hate? I would hate that. I hate not being able to have fun where other people have fun. But I'm sure it's good. It's probably great. Lol. It had those two fights I really liked. So it must be good. I just didn't see the correct way to go. I know it's annoying, but finding the Skadu tree fragments helps a fuck ton. Oh yeah. I like finding the fragments because I like exploring. That's really what made me upset, right? Exploring things is amazing to me. It's one of my favorite things to do in a game, even if the game doesn't expect you to explore. I like to try and see like where I can get, right? And if a game like Elden Ring that's all about exploring suddenly is not about exploring anymore, that makes me upset. Like, finding the fragments is awesome. Looking for the fragments and finding nothing is not awesome. Looking for a dungeon and finding nothing, not awesome. Looking for new enemies and finding nothing, not awesome. As far as I'm aware, the Skadu tree fragments just up your stats in a way that doesn't exist in the base game, so that you can like get stronger without having to deal with the level cap. Is that right? Because like hell yeah, that's great design. It allows everyone to find themselves getting stronger in a story that did not like appear to have another way to do so. Thumbs up, like incredible. Actually incredible. Kind of genius. Just gotta put something on the shack. I mean, on the map. To make it worth it. My sister's fiance doesn't like pizza or ice cream. Poor guy has to defend his personal preferences against the whole world. Oh. Oh. I get that. I understand. I can understand both not liking pizza and not liking ice cream. To be honest, pizza is a very strange taste compared to a lot of other things. I think we're used to pizza, but like, it's a lot. And then as far as ice cream, some people just don't like cold desserts, which, yeah, that would do it. And that's not a bad opinion at all. I understand. But yeah, opinion defending is not an incredibly fun position to be in. It's a lot of extreme palate. Yeah. Yep. Like when people, the whole like pineapple on pizza quote unquote debate, let's be honest, not liking pineapple on pizza is the most normal thing ever, because it's taking something that's already extreme on one end and just deciding to make it extreme in a new way by making it sweet. And like, yeah, like I get it. Now, do I like pineapple on pizza? Why, yes, I do. But it's not my first choice. Whoops. I wanted to do this. Tomato sauce and pizza sauce is sweeter than we realize. We're just used to it. Oh, I am very aware. American food and Americanized food, that's also important to say. It's kind of gross. Like a lot of things that we eat are kind of just disgusting. And we're used to them being disgusting, so we don't think of them as disgusting. And when people call them disgusting when they're from other countries, we're like, man, what the fuck? How could you say that? But no, like, when I go to the local spot and I pick up a slice of pizza and it leaves like a cartoonish dark spot on the box from how wet it is, from how oily that slice of pizza is, that is objectively disgusting. Now, pizza tasty, but it doesn't make that experience less gross. Tomato sauce having some sugar to take away the acidity and sometimes very light hints of sweetness is common, but USA just overdoes everything. Yeah, and we overdo everything because putting specifically corn sugar in everything is good for production. Yeah, it's because companies are lobbying to make certain things happen in our diets so that we just become used to them so that they make more money. Like it's not even United States culture that caused it. It's become culture, but our culture is created by a bunch of corporations, which I think is not a culture worth having. Wow, you just didn't want to jump a second time. That was genuinely horrifying. Come on. There you go, baby. Fall down. Ooh. I want this. And I want this. And I want this. And I want this. Chips keep getting saltier because our palates keep getting blown out. So taste testing the even saltier ones score better. I miss when chips weren't okay. Americans, hear me. If you're still awake. Do you remember when like tortilla chips with lime first started? And it was just delicious because there was a little bit less salt and that little bit of like tartness made the chip so fucking good. And now, if I go to the store and get a tortilla chip with lime, I can barely taste it because there's salt rocks on the fucking thing that I can see when I pick it up. It's like being in a mine in this game and seeing all the like little blue crystals along the wall. It's just that with salt. And I'm like, dog, like the flavor is out of whack. I can eat one chip and then I have to drink a bottle of water. Oh, wow. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. It's part of why I've gotten really into foreign foods. Like things that first or second generation immigrants have made to share in our country. That stuff is so fucking tasty. I had tamagoyaki for the first time recently. And also just like sashimi in general. I only had like, well, not in general, but like sashimi, period. I've only had like a little bit ago, like a year or two ago. And I didn't think it would be good, because I was like, well, where's all the stuff that's supposed to give it flavor? But now I've realized that just having 2 simple ingredients, like 2 or 3, it's like, alright, here's some rice prepared with love, here's some seaweed prepared with love, and here's some fish prepared with love. That's all it takes, bud. That's it. Put that shit together, put it in your mouth, it's great. I didn't have to add soy sauce. I didn't have to add a whole bunch of different shit to flavor it. It was just good as it was. So it's opened my mind to a bunch of different things. I do my best now to like I recently made rice without salt. I know that's like a sin. But to be honest, the meat that I had cooked with like a recipe that called for a bunch of store-bought ingredients, like it was so salty to begin with that I didn't notice the rice wasn't salted. It was just good. Deej beginning to understand why poor and middle-class Brits eat what they do. I don't know what they eat, but British food sucks. Every time I've ever had British food, it sucks. It's bad. And I say that fully hoping that someone can convince me otherwise. I want someone to give me a fucking English-ass meal. I want to eat someone's English ass. But no, I want to be proven wrong. Like, it's just every time that I've had something that's like popular in England, it's been like soup made from one vegetable. Or like something incredibly squishy. Or like we put a bunch of bland ingredients into like a pie and the mushy blandness is supposed to carry the flavor. And I'm like, oh, please. Where did you have said food? Dude, like, I know that I haven't been able to go to England to eat it, but when I've enjoyed food from every culture made by people of that culture in America, and then I have, like, food from England in America, and it just doesn't taste good, I don't know what to tell you. Talking about American taste buds reminds me of a story about someone's aunt drinking Ribena undiluted, getting into an argument. It's supposed to be 10 parts water per 1 part. Yeah, that, I don't understand that. Use very little salt. When you get used to cutting back salt, you feel all the other flavors so much better. Using salt on the right foods enhances existing flavors, but adding way too much covers it. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, the use of salt is one thing. It's super dependent on the quality of the base ingredients and shockingly easy to fuck up, so it tastes lame. But when done properly, I fucking love fish and chips. I know that fish and chips is supposed to be so good. Denton, hear me. I have tried fish and chips from so many places. I've been like, man, it's gotta be good. It has to be good. Where is it good? Please. And they all suck. I've never had good fish and chips. I had fish and chips from an expensive ass restaurant that cost me like $25 and it sucked. I can't find it. It kills me. Cheaper is better. I've also had fish and chips from like an Irish pub that had like cheap drinks and the meal itself cost like $12. It sucked. And I can tell that what sucks about it is that something's not done right. It has to be. It has to be that. Every single time it's like it's way too dry, or like the fish is like mushy and like squishes into your mouth, or like there's a bunch of oil pouring out of it, or like the chips don't have any like substance, or they have too much substance and they fill your mouth up. No matter what I do, it's never good. And I've had good fries and I've had good fish, so I'm like, it's not possible that this dish just isn't good. It's not possible. Around here, good fish and chips is like $5, equivalent to that, $5 equivalent, though that might be because I'm in Britain. Well, in America, food, like, if you find a meal that's cheaper than $12, you should celebrate. You go to McDonald's and you pay $15 for your meal sometimes. Commonly just frozen and reheated by a lot of restaurants. Yep, dude. Okay, so when it's all mushy, I can tell, right? That was breaded before it was frozen, which, by the way, sinful to serve that to someone who paid you money. But yeah, I have had that experience. Finally found the way to go. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm glad that he snaps to it. That's nice. Another thing, well, this is also a personal thing. I hate peas. So that's a lot of the British food that's available to me in America already. If it has peas in it, thumbs down. They're disgusting to me. I can't eat them. I hate the texture. It makes my skin want to, like, fly off of my muscles. Peas are also another thing that's super easy to fuck up. I don't think you can make the texture of peas good. Like, I really don't know how that would be possible. Flavor-wise, I'm not against it. But it's the texture. I actually tried dodging there, but I guess it saved an input from earlier. Does it still do that? Shrug? I can see what you mean. Yeah. Good peas are super mushy and burst when you bite into them. I will vomit. Yeah, you described exactly what I hate about peas. That's actually impressive. Do you know what I do like? A vegetable that I love that a lot of people hate. At least a lot of Americans hate. Brussels sprouts? Fuck. Hard. Like, I remember growing up as a kid, and all my friends hated Brussels sprouts, so I thought I hated Brussels sprouts. But, no, I had them when I was, like, 12, and I was like, is this the same vegetable that everybody hates? Because this is good. Brussels sprouts with white sauce. Yes. I mean, Brussels sprouts with a lot of different sauces. Remy used to make, Remy used to bake Brussels sprouts. And I think at least once there was like a vinaigrette or something with it. That shit fucked. Like, it's a really versatile vegetable. Love broccoli, but don't like Brussels sprouts. Broccoli is also good. I'm a bit of a veggie freak. I love broccoli. I love Brussels sprouts. I love spinach. Ugh, arugula. Ugh. Best pizza, hands down, like, consistently the best pizza that I can have. And so many people disagree, but it's a margarita pizza. I fucking love it. If people don't like tomato, I literally, like, cock my head, like, how? How? Tightly blocked shut. Oh, I can't even do this because I haven't killed Radon on this file. It's so early in the game that I figured I had done that. I'm silly, though. I'm good with margarita pizza. It's... Again, margarita pizza is like... just a few things. Just put a few things on this pie. And it tastes amazing if done right. And then you come to America and you see like Supreme is like the most common pizza you can get in stores. And it's like, oh, we put like olives and garlic and pepperoni and and beef and fucking Canadian bacon and fucking, like, I don't know, onions and peppers and all of this shit together on a pizza. And I guarantee you, when you eat a Supreme, unless it's like expertly crafted, you do not taste all of those things individually. You taste probably olives and pepperoni the most, and the rest of it is just like, it's like walking through a crowded hallway where everyone's talking. That sounds like shit. Yeah, it does. Frozen Supreme pizzas are nasty? Oh, frozen, they're even worse. But you know what? Frozen margarita pizzas? Still fuck. Still bomb. So good. Alright, now there's gonna be some kind of crazy lady in here, right? This is one of the coolest parts of this game. Oh, drink! Woof! Drink again. I remember hating this part of the game before. Well, not hating it, but I remember, like, having a lot of trouble with it. And it was because there's, like, there's so much space to learn exactly, like, what the timing is for all of this shit. And that is hard. But once you know what the timing is, it's really engaging. And she can continue it. And this feels like a puzzle. Like, do I just follow her all the way around? Ooh. I'm actually curious about this, because I've gotten closer to her sometimes than other times. Yep. Nice. It's all about timing. Unless it's not all about timing and she just runs out of mana. Which would also be cool if it costs her mana to teleport. Then you do just chase her for a while. Interesting. I want to know what the answer is. AI is either told to stop or you just got lucky. Interesting. So I have a question slash proposal, chat. If Elden Ring had like markers, I'm trying to remember what games had this. Maybe Pokemon Arceus? I forget if it does. But like level markers, basically. So you enter an area, and it's like, oh, I've never been here before. And it just says, like, on the map, once you have the map, or once you go to a place and it's marked, it's like, oh, recommended that you're X level before coming here, right? Would you like that or hate that? Because, like, it's still the same difficulty. It's still just like this. And then you know, like, oh, if you do something early, then you'll have an experience where you get, like, more runes than you're, like, necessarily supposed to, so it would be great for leveling up. I'd love that. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. It lets me know if I have a skill issue or not. Yeah. Exactly. Because, like, I do remember the previous time I was here, making any mistake was extremely expensive. And I just thought that I was supposed to be here, so it pissed me off. But then I was like, well, what if I'm not, right? Like, what if this area is just made for people who are stronger than me? Because it's supposed to be, like, understood that the areas shaped like towers in this game have extra challenges. I think I would have responded better to it if they just told me to come back later, like, outright. Instead of me having to play a guessing game. I'm okay with it in the game, but in this game, it's part of the storytelling. How? Because, like, there can still be areas that are, like, hard in areas that are easy, but it would just tell you. Okay, that one's dead. Do I want to be on the chandelier? I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Uh-huh. Is that not gonna kill me? I like it more when area difficulty is more organic and part of the world building, storytelling, and pacing. Something I love in mini RPGs. Excellent example is the Deathclaw Quarry in New Vegas. It's part of the storytelling. Well, like, the Deathclaw Quarry is a place that you shouldn't go because it's really hard at first, right? And, like, everybody in the area is avoiding it. So I do fucks with that. But, like, with the Deathclaw Quarry saying, hey, level 30 Deathclaw Quarry, would that remove that factor, or would it be like, oh fuck, level 30, huh? I feel like it'd ruin it. That's interesting. Because, like, this is... I expected people to feel like it would ruin something, but this is not what I expected. A good example is the Gargoyles Guard in front of Garok, one of the toughest enemies in their game, but the difficulty is intertwined with the importance of their role. Yes. But, like, I don't know, like an area level marker wouldn't, like, take that away necessarily. Hands. All hands on my dick. Many RPGs have encounters that are really higher level and tough as a surprise, even being very clear visually that, yeah, this thing looks dangerous and shit. Thing is, area level markers would imply the entire area is that way and not a specific enemy or portion of the area. Well, then that's assuming that if you put a hard enemy in an easy area, that the easy area becomes hard, which I don't agree with. I think you say that area of Caelid is like medium level difficulty, and then that one enemy is really hard in a medium level difficulty area. So your brain has confirmation that, like, oh, this boss is really fucking hard and this area is really easy. Therefore, the boss is the thing that's hard. I should come back later. Because, like, a lot of people say that one of their favorite things about Elden Ring is that when you go to an area, if something's too tough, you can just leave and come back. And I do like that. But a lot of people don't like it because the game never tells you to leave and come back. There's no way to know what you should be doing. You just have to explore and find something that's not as horrible. And having area difficulty markers would technically make it so that a lot more people went the same routes. But there's still separate playstyles within that, right? Like, if something is medium and I'm currently, like, easy level, I would still fight the medium thing. The RPGs I love are organic, and what you learn of difficulty is from observation and dialogue. If I'm just told this is the level range, it takes away so much of the flow and feeling of the world being organic. Some players only want to hit the core important routes and ignore the alt stuff altogether. I mean, maybe? I don't really know what that experience is like for them specifically, but like, I do also understand being told to go get the Great Runes and you have sites of grace that point you in a direction that you're supposed to go for the story. And then when you get there, it's too hard. I get that. I get why that's frustrating. Because, like, the game is telling you actively what you should do, and a lot of people are used to playing linear titles. So, like, when you get to a place that the game is like, here, here, right here, do it here, now, here, and then you're not supposed to do that yet, it would probably make me a little mad if I'd never seen it before. The other thing, and this is just devil's advocate, because like I don't really have incredibly strong feelings one way or another. I figured that it was a possible way to make it like less annoying to be in an area if I just knew for sure that it was intended for people who are stronger than I am. But like, if the world building is supposed to denote what enemies are easy and what enemies are difficult, then I think Elden Ring does a bad job by having different versions of enemies that are harder or easier depending on location. So like, there are some fights that are like, oh man, this is like one hell of a battle. This guy must be super important to the plot. And then you realize that you could have fought him like in an Everjail earlier and it was piss easy, and you're like, okay, never mind. Or the opposite thing happens. You fight an enemy and it's really fucking hard, and you go tooth and nail through it, and you're like, whew, what an arduous encounter. And then you find that same enemy somewhere else, and it's harder, and you're like, but wait, I thought your power level was scaled to this, not to me? Why don't we make it an option we could turn on? That's also fair. I mean, this is like the same argument of scan in Final Fantasy, right? Or I guess I don't know if it's in Final Fantasy. It probably is, but I'm most used to it in like Kingdom Hearts, which has Final Fantasy ass elements. But yeah, you could just fight that boss and not know how much health it has. Or you could specifically choose to know how much health it has. Because with that, I can agree. Playing World of Warcraft, and you go up to an enemy and start hitting it, and it tells you the exact number value of what damage you did to it. That can make things a little less fun, and having every enemy in an area be the same difficulty, I don't like. I think an area should be like a rough assumption of like the sum of its parts, and the enemies surrounding it should be like naturally sprinkled in. But then, if that's the case, I don't know. Maybe there's really not a lot of powerful entities along this way. Because Godric is specifically supposed to be, like, not super interesting. But, like, the way things are hard here versus the way things are hard here is so vastly different. And like, Caelid is harder than Liurnia in most places, but you can technically get to Caelid first by just going to the right. It's an interesting thing, right? Like, what if you got to Godric way too hard, so you turned around and went to Caelid, and you were like, "This is way too. What the fuck?" I noticed that in many occasions, playing is asking for a feature that make things more direct and explicit. Players are not used to certain design styles of games and see them as flaws, and so they see that as a flaw. Maybe? You get teleported to Caelid super early in the game. Yeah, at the fucking, like, Agheel worshipper's place. You just open up a treasure chest and it warps you straight to Caelid. At least in this game, you do have, like, a fast travel system, so you just have to run out of there, find a grace, and then you're good. But if you run in the wrong direction, you find a boss that you definitely can't kill, and you're not good. If they stick to the game, in many cases they can learn from it and enjoy it. I don't disagree with that. I think there's something amazing about a game that, like, goes against your sensibilities but entices you, and you keep trying the thing, and as soon as you, like, have it click, it's the best game ever. I mean, that... How many people say that's Dark Souls for them? It's not Dark Souls for me. I think Dark Souls is bad for many reasons, but I like Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure I like Dark Souls 3. I love Bloodborne. I love Sekiro. And I love this. And people have had that experience with all of those games, so that's incredibly valid. I just don't think that I personally understand the value of having, like, a level marker on a zone. Especially because if you have a level marker on a zone and all the enemies of a zone have, like, a certain, like, vibe about them, you can kind of immediately get the sense of, oh, okay, I can feel safe in this zone because these enemies are, like, similar sizes, or they have, like, similar, like, attack patterns, which is a thing in this game. In Caelid, the enemies are, like, similar sizes, and they all have, like, rot elements to them. So you just know to be prepared for rot when you go. And it's super clear. And none of it is way harder than other parts of it. But then you come across an enemy that's just super fuck off hard, and you're like, whoa. That's way more intense. And it's interesting. So I feel like you could have that same experience if they just told you what level you should go to Caelid. And you would still run into that fuck off enemy that's different from everyone else and immediately know that it would be hard. Like, it's not the purest version of that, but I guess I just don't value it to the point that I want the purest version of it. Because I would rather know if I'm wasting my time and just stop doing a thing that's frustrating me than waste my time for a long time and then decide, okay, this has taken me 20 tries, I can do something else. Almost all the stealth games last 15 years or so are super explicit on what noise and visibility are being quanticated into seen and not seen, sometimes partially seen, giving you powerful abilities and stats compared to everyone else. But the reason why Beef is so beloved is because factors that affect detectability are such gradients and not overly explicit. Instead, ambiguity leaves to encouraging a lot of experimentation and risk-taking with the player, as well as super tense situations. You can just, when you just curl into a ball in a very dark corner as guards are searching for you. Yeah, I can agree with all that. I feel like that's a different scenario. Because, like, in that case, the explicitness goes directly against the thing you're doing. And, like, in a stealth game, you should make it through each section by being good at stealth and not by being told how to do the stealth. Like, that's the same complaint that I have about, like, a lot of Nintendo games where they present you with a puzzle and then a character in the room says, "Hey, Link, did you know you could solve this puzzle?" I feel like that's different than just giving you, like, a mark on the map saying 2 stars, or 3 stars, or 4 stars. Oh, we're back here. Damn it. Much love to everyone. I'll see you next time. Have a good one, Alexander. Another thing I've noticed with stealth games is that no company wants to make one, which is an interesting predicament, right? And I'm not saying there aren't any. I'm saying devs will try to make a stealth game, but, like, somewhere along the way, they're told to not make it really a stealth game, right? Like, you'll play games with stealth mechanics as one of the big selling points, but it's just piss easy, so you don't really have to make it stealthily through a section. And I think that it's I think that is a problem of trying to make it accessible to everyone, as opposed to a problem of just, like, being overt with some information. Because in the thing that you described, not only are they telling you, like, how hard a thing is, but they're also giving you the exact thing to deal with it. And then, like, where is the stealth? If it's just going to be a lock with a special key, why am I playing the game? Why don't I just put a key in a door and have the next room open? Which is also a complaint that I had about the Wind Waker, like, Wind Temple, was, like, there's so many rooms you walk into where you just spend a lot of time doing tedious shit in a room to get a key at the end of the room, and then you can go through the door you actually want to go through. And if the key isn't a fun reward, then doing the room that gets you the key has to be a fun reward. And that temple just has a lot of rooms that aren't fun. Whereas in the forest temple, you'll like fend off enemies while there's a fucking wall master or floor master coming at you. You can fucking shoot the eyeball and spin the room into all twisty turny corridors. There's the ghosts that are really interesting and like different. All of those rooms are fun. So it never feels shitty when you don't get a key. Only key that feels shitty in the Forest Temple and Ocarina is the one that's like hidden up in the trees. That sucks. Gamers don't look up. Yes, it's a meme, but like seriously, we've never had to. That shouldn't be in that game. It goes beyond into the moment-to-moment gameplay. Instead of being unaware how an NPC will react, they make it so they always react the same way. Yeah, I hate that. I think that's extremely, like, unsatisfying. I don't know. I feel like there's a middle ground, right? Because, like, if having absolutely no information about how hard an area is, except, like, looking at something and saying, oh, I bet that's difficult. If that's unsatisfying, and then being told, like, Tarnished, I called you on your cell phone to tell you. Up there is Godric. He'll be really hard, so you should probably come back later. Alright, bye, toodles. Like, if that's also unsatisfying, which I agree that it would be, there's gotta be somewhere in there, like a balance to strike. They hate uncertainty, especially in AAA games, a vicious cycle. Well, AAA games are also, like, a lot of them are meant to be, like, cinematic nowadays, which is stupid, for the record. Bad. Stupid. Hate it. But what you end up having... Wait, is that... Hold the fucking phone. The study hall is the way to the tower? I missed something in here. AAA games hate you if you want to play a game? Yeah. It's pretty much. New system won't upset the players that hated that, but won't get complaints from the players that love the ambiguity. But also won't be loved by those players. Yeah. So like Skyrim, when you do stealth in that game, and oh, is that a... Is this a big ass doorway? No, it's not. Okay. When you do stealth in Skyrim, and it's like, oh, is someone there? And then you just stay still, and they're like, huh, I suppose not. And you're like literally like sucking the dude's dick right in front of him. And you can shoot him with your arrow, and he'll be like, huh? I guess not. And do that repeatedly. Like, that's quirky because it's bad and silly, even by that time period standards. So I think it's fun the way that, like, glitch hunting is fun. It feels like you're exploiting the game. But at the same time, you're not exploiting the game. That's exactly how it's designed. And that's atrocious. To think of looking at that in a board meeting and saying, yes, this is how it's supposed to work. Because it also just makes every single thing that you do, like, it may as well be stealthy. What else am I gonna try? Stealth always works, right? So yeah, I think that's bad. Skyrim is a fidget spinner. Big stick also works. That's true. Ah, there's more. It removes tedium over other bad systems, but is not engaging of itself. Yeah. So I need to do something to make this come down. Right? But how would that be the case? Oh, come on. Huh. No, 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 no. Obsessed with the world leveling around you. That caused the game breaking issues in Oblivion, but in Skyrim, it's slower and more insidious how bad it affects it. Super mutant overlords and feral ghoul reavers come to mind. Okay. Oh, dude. Making a game that's huge and making all of the enemies the same enemies is one of my least favorite things. Because it feels like it... Well, okay. With a couple factors included, right? If the same fucking enemies just get harder without any, like, rhyme or reason to it, that makes me upset. Because, like, if I fought a feral ghoul, why should the title that feral ghoul has give it more intense attacks? Like, what does that offer me as a player? The same health, the same but more health, and you do less damage. Yeah. It's just, that kind of thing isn't for me. And Breath of the Wild does that. Where like, oh no, it's another bokoblin. But this one is a bokoblin that's white. So it has difficulty big. I am really not sure what to do here. Wait. I'm having a flashback to a thing that I saw. So, this big tree is usually the symbol on places in which you can get to a spot, right? So doesn't that mean that this here is something fits in this pedestal? This is the thing that unlocks the Great Rune thing. I bet you put something here and it flips the tower upside down, and then you can fall onto that. But what? Whoa. But Breath of the Wild lacks in combat and makes up for in exploration, and the shrines are fun. I do agree. I do love Breath of the Wild. I just wish they gave their enemies reasons to be harder. Like, an example of something Breath of the Wild does correctly. Fucking Lizalfos. If you fight Lizalfos that are like, oh man, this one's like flame imbued, right? It's an elemental enemy. It's like, okay, I can beat that. I just got to avoid its elemental advantage, and then I'll be fine. But then you fight a Lizalfos that's like electricity imbued, and it's in an area that's over water. Well, hey, suddenly this fight's a lot fucking harder than it would be if it was a fire Lizalfos over water. And that's just straight up because of the world itself, but it still works as a difficulty spike for an area that's harder. But because you're supposed to go to any old area at any old moment, none of them are really that much harder than other ones. Excepting like, I don't know, Death Mountain when you don't have heat resistance, or the desert, I guess. For some reason, the desert's weirdly hard. I don't get it. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels like shit to fight an enemy and then have the game be like, okay, now fight that enemy the exact same way, but this time it does 7 hearts. It's like, why? Why does it? Couldn't it not? And then they give you like the ability to like make potions specifically to deal with enemies that do 7 hearts. And it's like, alright, that's fine. It deals with the difficulty spike, but it doesn't deal with the stupidity of having this just be a bokoblin that's really strong for no fucking reason. The growth feels unfulfilling. It's just number go up. Yeah, exactly. If you can't kill this white bokoblin, it's just because you didn't have a big weapon. Should have fought a Lionel. Oops, we also leveled up the Lionels in the same way. Lionels couldn't just be super fucking hard from the beginning because they look incredibly intimidating and everyone says stay away from them. No. We had to make the Lionels really hard sometimes, so you knew that they were tough. Like, man, just gimme an enemy and have it be what it is. And if you want a Lionel fight to be harder, maybe don't put it in a big open field every single time. Or maybe make it so, like, some of them have weapons that can't be parried. Make some of them shoot lasers. Combine a Lionel with a Guardian. Have them fight together. Right? That'd be hard. But anyway. I'm getting lightheaded from talking too much. So, we're going to Australia. I guess I don't have anything else to say. Like, thanks for watching? Question mark? Enjoy whatever you get up to? Exclamation point? Make sure you eat somebody's ass. Period. It's good to eat butt. It's healthy. Makes them feel good. Makes you feel good. It's exploration. To eat veggies. Try Brussels sprouts. I don't fucking know. Keep being you. It's my favorite thing you do. Wow, I'm really just out of it suddenly. Thanks a lot for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Oh, you know what? It's 6. This is the exact moment that my caffeine high crashed. That's why I'm so low suddenly. Yeah, alright, makes sense. Go. I'm gonna drink water and do push-ups with a backpack on. Au revoir.